out. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even like planning on streaming until like December, but I've been having so much fun with this game that I was like, you know what?
What's wrong?
I was so much.
Are you in a bad mood?
I'm having too much fun with this game that I was like, you know what? Might as well stream it. So yeah. But you're actually yes, I am actually playing this. Also record this so that I have a vertical screen of it. But yeah. So hello. So yeah, we be playing this. Also, Quasar, thank you so much for the 47 months of subbing. Thank you.
Time to let the books at home see the light of day.
But yeah, this here is Xavier. Right now I'm between Raphael and Xavier, so we'll see. Silas, we got off to a rough start. I haven't progressed in his story just because I need to level up more. So I'll be able to tell you on later on how I feel about him, but you know, right now it's not the best relationship, I would say. Playing Dance and Panther game.
You haven't spoken
no.
for a while. What's
This
on
is
your
like
mind?
literally the first time. I mean, I've seen Noble play them, and then like all my friends are playing it, and like I like watching them or seeing them play it. But playing it myself is kind of a bit of a different story, you know. So yeah. Yeah, I am also streaming on the other platform. Yeah. We shall see. But let me get my XP. Oh, supplies. What is that? Oh, hell yes! I get to claim this again. Okay. Cool. But yeah, there's like a lot to do in this game. Like, holy shit. I guess so many different features, and I'm like a little bit overwhelmed. I don't know where like to continue. So yeah. I see. I never have either, but I like watching play. Okay, nice. I'm too shy to play it myself. No, same. But then
You haven't
like
spoken for a while. What's on your mind?
but I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't have cons right now. I'm making merch of them. Might as well give it a try myself. And yeah, yesterday I played for a while, although I had it also open in the background. And then like the day before that, yeah, I also played. So I've been on this for 2 days now, I think. Maybe it's been longer because I did check-ins. Let's see. Oh, I've been playing for 5 days now. Okay. Level 28, so yeah. Like when he got close to the screen, I'm like, I can't. No. But yeah, I went through some of the memories already. Some of these are really cute. So this is one of the guys that is like potential top. He is a painter and he likes the ocean. So I mean, yeah. And then Xavier, he's like super sweet. He like comes to your rescue and shit. I'm like, oh, Not the hell is this? Shake that? No, don't shake your head. Let's see. Close. I don't really read these. To be fair, I'm just here to collect the points. This, although this, the serving the cats food is easier to play on mobile. I mean, this technically, this game isn't even meant for PC, but you know, Well, to be fair, I don't really know their backstory. Again, Silas is fucking hot, right? But, like, literally the way we, like, look at him. Like, look at him. But, like, the way you get introduced to him is that he kidnaps you and takes you to the N109 zone. And so I'm like, I don't know. He keeps you hostage and, I don't know. Not shake my hand. Yeah, okay, yes, no. No. I was supposed to smash. Oh, okay. Didn't feel.
If you're too exhausted from work, just take a
Why are
rest.
you girls into shit? I could say the same fucking thing. Why the fuck do you guys play Nekopara? It's the same fucking goddamn shit. I feel like men have more options for dating sims. And like this one actually has like fun battles. Let's see. I'm trying to level up Xavier. Do we try and clear it? I don't know. I don't know if I should do this with Raphael, to be honest. His voice line's starting to fight, kinda. Not mine. I don't see a problem. Noblet has Zivka, you have your boys. Souls is I want! What? So real for that is stand up for the girl. Yeah. I mean, why is someone fantasize with thinking? I don't know about that. I don't know. This is the gameplay. It's technically horizontal, but I would have to have 2 modes, and I feel like you guys see enough.
Okay, no problem.
Oh yeah, this one's this fucker.
Leave me alone.
Stay away from him.
I hit myself with my own acid. Darn it.
It's self-destructive, I guess.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, how, what?
Xavier.
Watch out, it's getting back up.
This one is kind of annoying because you have to like wait for it to destroy the acid. It's so fucking annoying.
Of course. Time to test them out.
Watch out, it's getting back up.
Leave me alone.
Be careful, step
I
back.
hit myself with my own acid. Darn it.
It's really sloppy.
But yeah, the gameplay is actually really fun.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Watch out, it's getting back
I'm
up.
like so far behind.
Become one with your sword and...
I'll show you.
end it.
Everything went well.
Look, we did it, chat! We're good. Oh, nice. Well, I haven't been here enough. Hello, how are you? Comment. That voice is hysterical. Wow! I mean, if you're laughing at fucking Xavier's voice, you should hear fucking Raphael's. Like, he'd be fruity. Women fantasize a lot about kinky stuff, just like men do. Yeah. Yara does adore, no offense, her voices are... Yeah. Fruity? Yeah, he is very fruity. You wanna Okay. I can show you guys this one. Here. This one's like my only 5-star, and everyone gets it for free. Has a weird voice, yeah. You don't even spell Raphael like that. I show concern.
No.
Chocobo Kid gifted a tier 1 sub to Imster.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. The breathe. No, no. Check.
This couldn't be considered gentle.
I mean, to be fair, right now it doesn't sound as fruity as
It's
it could
getting.
be.
Stay back.
What am I looking at? What's going on? Oh no. Raphael?
A follower.
No!
Just a
No,
sacrifice.
no. You don't recognize me anymore?
Death. When the storm surges from the deep sea.
I kinda know his backstory, so it makes sense if you know his backstory, but if you don't know his backstory, you're kinda like, what the fuck? Is this Disney Yaoi? It's not Yaoi, what the fuck? Raphael, snap
The
out of
sea
it.
god awakens. I have no need for traitors.
Zotome? No. It's like some Chinese company. I forgot what their name was.
You.
If there is heavy, then it's you. Yeah. Gonna games look like interesting. But yeah, that's the only 5-star memory that I have, so it's the only one with like a scene like that. But so I can do wishes, right? I'm still deciding who I like the most to get like try and get a cat butler one. Yeah, I have this. Raphael. Woohoo. I don't want to do the quick one. I can wait. But yeah. I'm 1 pull away from getting a Xavier memory, so 5-star, so there's that. It's gambling time? Nah. Not yet, at least. But yeah, so you have like those like dating scenes, right? And then you have the events. So right now it's the cat one. And then there was this one where I got like that 5-star memory from more of the cat. Right? Oops. And Then you can battle, you can go with them on fun dates. Like there's a claw machine one, there is a like card game one, you can take pictures with them. You can interact
So
with
many
them
books
here.
to read, so little time.
You have story, which we can continue. And then you can also text with them. You can call with them. I don't have video calls yet, but video call. Then there's social media. You know. This game on your phone? No, not on my phone. I have BlueStacks. So it's emulating. Text and video calls. I shriek. Yeah.
Every time I reread this novel,
It's
it feels
great.
different.
It's so great. I love this game. I don't have a problem. Ooh. You know what? I know you guys don't know the full story yet, but to be fair, nothing really happened. Let's go finish this with Xavier. Well, I only get to do one today, but it's fine. It's the Cataman. The afternoon, Xavier and I walk side by side, strolling through a one-stop pet shop supply. From cat beds to cat trees and litter boxes made from wood, cotton, and wool felt. There's something for every pet here. Xavier, see that? Oh my god, I can't read! Holy shit! Xavier, see that litter box with tiny entrance? Is it designed to protect the privacy of cats?
It's more about safety. A confined space can make cats feel more secure.
That makes sense, but I wonder why I thought about a few weird things. What the fuck was the— It's an event, okay? Funny thing though. So, Tama, right? So we had a, for Anime Pasadena 2 weeks ago, we had we were part of a, Love in Deep Space stamp rally, and we chose to do a butler theme. But Tama drew a photo card with Zane with cat ears and in the cat butler outfit. And then this comes out. We were just like, oh my god, you predicted it. The cafe over there is quite a hit with kitties. Doesn't it look like a tiny soul?
The center is soft, ideal for comfort, while the wool felt exterior helps them keep their claws sharp. It's practical and stylish.
Yeah. What a professional analyst.
Should we get one?
See me nods and satisfied as Sarah places the chosen cap in our shopping cart. Did you just sneak a feel of that wool felt?
Just doing a quality check.
Ashley, did you get your autograph yet? I assume you sent it in the Noble's fan mail, right? Because if so, Noble has a bunch of packages that he needs to open up next week. Yeah, then it's in next week's video. You can use that command today. I get Noble promoted, to be fair. Noble has promoted before. No, you get better pulls, oh my god. I'm just doing quality check. Ever seen a kid bury their hands in the rice at the supermarket? You two would get along. What? What? I've never seen a kid do that, but okay. That's kind of gross. As we continue looking around the wooden cat table that accommodates both human and cat catches my eye. Intrigued by the various holes in it, I step forward to carefully read through the detailed brochure that explains its design philosophy. This would be perfect for the cafe, don't you think, Xavier?
Come here.
Percy. After scanning my surroundings, I follow the sound to find Xavier behind the cat tree, confronting an unfamiliar kitty. I sent a fan letter, but it's so long. I'm sorry in advance. Nah, it's fine. Most of their voices are really, really nice, so I gotta try again. He's holding a cat wand used for demos, seemingly trying to lure the kitty.
Stay put. Look over here.
Okay. You gonna play with the kitty? Uninterested, kitty ignores him and dashes straight towards me. As it quickly grabs it by its scruff. No! Why? What the fuck? Mighty two-legged beast bullying a tiny kitty.
This piece of news will shake the cat world.
Yep.
This little kitty has been shadowing you for a while now.
Huh? Me? The kitty struggles in Xavier's hands, trying to pounce at my backpack. I realize something and pull out a couple of pet biscuits I had casually put in my bag earlier. Your nose is as good as your appetite. Here, take this as a reward.
You got what you wanted. Now behave.
Lol.
It's wearing a collar. Seems like it wandered off on its own.
No wonder. There's a temporary shelter for lost pets here. Turns out some little ones do get lost. I can read, yes.
A black and white cat with a blue collar was found. If you are its owner, please come to the temporary shelter to retrieve your pet.
Watching the kitty excitedly play with the fur ball in the cage, I can't help but shake my head. Good thing cats don't understand human language. Broadcasted like this would be embarrassing for me.
For all we know, it could be thinking something like, what a perfect day. I got a biscuit and a new toy.
Content iPad are full shopping. Oh, content. Whoops. It's a perfect day for me too. I got quite a haul. Huh? Are you thinking about how to arrange the new cat beds and cushions?
I don't think the cafe has enough space for everything.
You
You'll
don't?
probably end up stuffing the extras at my place for me to use. And to think, the first bed you ever bought me is actually for a cat.
Oh, I can do chapter 3. Let's go. We can do another one. He speaks again. I'm currently cooking a late night dinner for my family, listening to this. I'm gonna slither. Oh my god! During a work break, Xavier and I, laden with supplies, set out to give Meow's Cafe a quality upgrade. Next to the plant stand, I water the cat grass that I just planted while Xavier quietly wipes the window. 5 sprays for small pots, 8 for big ones. Did I miss 3 sprays on that plant? I double check to aim at the overlooked pot of cat grass. Perfect. Watching the thriving cat grass I planted, I proudly turn to Savior. What you wearing there? Hehe. We have to thank our gardening tips. Do you want to taste the fruits of our labor? Oh my god, is he gonna eat it?
I probably shouldn't eat cat grass.
Okay.
Besides, your hard work made mine seem pointless.
Oh, I just watered fucking grass. He was cleaning windows. Like, I feel like cleaning windows is more hard than fucking watering grass. Follow Xavier's gauge and see the fully cleaned windows. Now speckless with now speckled with water from my oh my god. I'm horrible. Pass me a cough, I got this.
Hold on. Try this first.
Okay. Ash, can I read? I can't read. The weight above me slightly shifts, and I look up to the floor-to-ceiling window in front of me. The clean glass now reflects the floral arrangement in his hair, and the extra artificial flower along the plant stands. Plant stands, vines have disappeared. Oh my god. My eye! I'm having such a hard time reading. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, chat. Slacking off while on the job, huh? But since the caretaker is very pleasant, she lets you off the hook. Go ahead, slack off as much as you want.
If the caretaker is so pleased, can I push my luck a bit?
What else do you want? Let's hear it.
I'd like the caretaker to join me.
Oh? Join you where? Well...
How about adding this?
Adding what? Adding what? Zero tilts his head slightly, his fluffy cat ears twitching under the dapple sunlight. Oh! I get to pet him! As I reach up, Xavier looks down, allowing me to play with his head to my heart's content. It's okay, I wouldn't be able to speak properly at all. It feels nice to touch, to the touch. For this, I reward you with cleaning up the cat dens with me. Damn. I guess everyone loves pets. They got so close. And the pets, I'm dying. I pull out a massive cat bed from the stack of boxes. Sweat trickling down my forehead. A cool touch brushes my face. I turn to see Xavier behind me with a mint drink.
I already unpacked everything else. What about a break?
How are you so composed? Almost like a graceful butler serving his guests well.
So, are you satisfied with my service?
Yes. Noticing Xavier teasing gaze, I grab the drink and sip it carefully. A moment later, I pretend to be hesitant as I nod in approval. Not bad, but I'd be even more pleasant if you, Mr. Butler, could help me arrange these cushions on the cat tree.
I'd be happy to oblige.
Oh my god. 4 large cat beds, 8 cushions, and 1, 2, huh? Xavier, have you seen the cream-colored cat cushion anywhere? Uh-oh. Xavier's cat's ear unconsciously flattened. Leaning on his cat tree, he ponders for a moment with his brows frowned. before shaking his head.
I don't recall seeing it. Maybe a kitty hid it somewhere?
Was it a ragdoll named Xavier? I was about to say. Because everyone looks like, yes. We're satisfied. I don't know why. Cat girl's cute. Cat boy's weird. Seems a little unfamiliar. At first it was weird, but now I'm kind of used to it.
Well, it could be.
Could you please ask him to bring it back?
In the cat world, if you leave your scent on something, it's yours. Since we both used this cushion, no other kitties can have it.
Oh my god! What a progressive pig. The human ears, why? It's only for an event, it's fine. It's okay. The afternoon sunlight is perfect. Xavier and I, after working busy for a while, lie down on the cat bed with exhaustion, our heads resting on the missing cushion. Ever notice you've become not only sleepier but also cleaner since you grew those cat ears and a tail? I can, bro. My face is legit red. It's okay. Nervousness takes over me, and as I slowly close my eyes, a satisfying purr seems to hum in my ear. He's happy. He's a happy kitty. Okay, well, I need to wait another day for the next chapter. I could do the other guys, but like, I kind of want to finish Xavier's first before doing the other guys. I don't know. Yeah. What's this? Oh, yeah, I can claim one. Oh, yes. I guess. Makes you wonder the forbidden question. Does he hear with them? Okay. Let's continue this, I guess. You guys have no clue what happens. Or has happened, so. The male target? Yeah, a bit, yeah. Gunfire and the sound of tables and chairs getting knocked over. Intermingled with N109 zone slang I don't understand. In the hidden utility room, I hug a little girl tightly as I look out the secret window that's facing the lobby.
There are so many people. Today's a good day for business.
Do you have a death wish? Hide and don't talk. The floor is soaked with blood, and the mice hiding under the floorboards scramble away in fear. Whistling, the man casually strolls over to the bar, rings the bell, and then shoves the photo in front of the
I suggest you bring out our guest. Mr. Sherman's not going to sit around and leave her unattended.
Isn't Silas the leader of the Anakinas? Who's Mr. Sherman?
I'm sorry she's not here. I'd remember a pretty face if she actually showed up.
Gonna keep your mouth shut.
Maybe we're gonna get to know Silas more and why he's been doing this. He turns around to face his comrades. His broken, wired-bound jaw opens as he lets out a hoarse crackle.
Pry open their mouths one at a time. Someone will spill the beans sooner or later.
Missy, they're looking for you, right?
For me? The secret window is blocked off, and the woman's voice drifts softly through the gaps. Okay, not me. Oh, maybe. Are you going to hand me over to them? I tried to sound calm. as I tightly clutch the tranquilizer in my sleeve. I have yet to test the thing Xavier claims could paralyze an elephant, but there aren't any zoos in the N109 zone. Oh my god.
Anyone who's Anakainis' target is valuable. I can get a better price if I find the right person. Stay where you are. I don't want to hand you over like this.
Hell yes! Oh god, no. Suddenly a crow soars in and dives towards the search party leader, its razor-sharp wings aimed at him.
What is that?
Now. I roll and crawl out of the utility room as I try to sneak away quietly. Someone yanks my collar. This is Silas. Turn around. Yeah, fucking shit! Oh my god. I turn around and aim my gun. I see a familiar face in the shadow, his chin slightly raised. I mean, he's saving me right now, but like before he was kind of kidnapping me, so I don't know.
So when someone saves you, do you always point your gun at them to express your gratitude?
Yeah. Yeah. Several bullets grazed him, only to dissipate into dust. And the people who fired the shots are strangled by something. They slump to the ground dead. Remembering the rumors I heard before, as well as this Mr. Sherman, I am quiet as I look around. Your underlings aren't exactly obedient. Before my mockery, Salah's mouth twitches as he wants to say something, but in the end, he just peruses his lip. Peruses his lip? What? Huh?
Focus on yourself first.
Hearing Silas's voice, the search party leader suddenly panics. A cloud of energy particulates gathering around him. Several wanderers quickly materialize. Roaring, they rush straight for us. They are calling for backup because they can't win. How is this not cheating? Silas grabs my wrist and holds me in his arm. He slides his finger over the trigger of my gun, aiming the weapon at the figures in the center of the room.
Do you expect people from the N109 zone to be nice and polite?
Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. His voice is amazing. It's so low. Yeah. He's so good looking and his voice is so nice. It just sucks the way you fucking meet him. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh shit. We have to fight. Oh fuck, I have to be level 29. I'm not level 29. I don't even have shit up. Okay, well, we can't do that. We can't continue with this. No. I think I finished this. Yeah, I did. Okay, next. Okay, family. Family. What was the first bad impressions of the yeah. Training time? No, I'm not leveled up yet, so I definitely can't finish it.
Grandma, I'm home.
Oh hell yes!
Ah, sweetie. You haven't been visiting often since you became a hunter. Did you miss me?
Of course. Something smells good. Is it roast pork? Oh, I've learned how to cook a new dish. Would you like to try it?
What happened to the pipsqueak who wouldn't even pour me a glass of water? Work has changed you. I should have talked you into becoming a hunter sooner.
Caleb? I thought I wouldn't see you until tomorrow at least.
What's wrong with coming home early to spend some time with you and Gran? Wash your hands. Let's eat.
How's your health, Grandma? Still getting headaches?
Oh, it's normal for people at my age to get them. I'm already used to it. I'll be fine as long as I take my medication.
But didn't the doctor say you should be hospitalized for observation? Are you sure the meds will be
He has
enough?
the same name as my brother.
Oh, I just got out of the hospital.
Well,
It's too crowded and noisy, and that won't help with my migraines.
Already a worrywart? You can rely on me to handle the family stuff. I've submitted an application form for a long-term care ward. It's safe, quiet, everything's been taken care of.
Wait, when did this happen? And why didn't you tell me?
yeah, why
Oh,
didn't you tell me?
Caleb, a decisive man as always. I didn't know about this either.
Lol. He's just making
If I
decisions
need to stay in
himself.
a hospital, you should visit me, alright? You can talk with Zane, have lunch with him too, perhaps.
Oh my god, she's trying to set me up with
Well, he's
Zane.
really
Oh my
busy, so-
fucking god.
Even the world's busiest guy has to eat. I haven't seen him in a long time. We should invite him over for dinner, right?
And we can kidnap him if he refuses.
Here's a message from... There have been many explosions recently throughout Lincoln City. The Hunters Association has concluded these incidents are connected to
He
wanderers.
speaks to yeah.
So far, 22 have been wounded, with no casualties. We advise all citizens to be careful when outside.
Explosions, huh? Hey, Pipsqueak, have there been a lot of active wanderers lately?
Kind of. But it's fine. Lincoln has us. The deep space hunters of today know what they're doing.
Well, even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard, my dear.
I'm not
And
pushing
be
myself
sure to be
hard.
careful during your missions.
I know. But I'll be fine, Grandma. My evol works well against wanderers. Besides, missions are often done in pairs. If we get hurt, we have backup.
Even if that's true,
Is the
your
funny
safety is
one
always the number
No,
one
it's
priority in whatever
not
mission you take.
supposed to be.
Your evil
no.
is great. I'm not arguing that.
What are you
But who's to say
talking
it'll protect
about?
you all
no,
the time?
it's not.
Huh?
It's
There
just
are
supposed
wanderers
to
in the
be all the
neighborhood?
men and then me.
I need to check it out. Grandma, Caleb, something's going on outside. I'm gonna take a look. Be back soon. Promise.
Hey, wait up. I'm coming with you.
He's coming with me. Why? Poor grandma's gonna be all alone. Oh, I got an outfit. Hell yes. Right, like that. Okay, okay.
Caleb, what kind of hunter lets their childhood friend tag along to work with them?
I'm not tagging along with you, Pipsqueak. Just heading to the store for some vinegar and whatnot.
All right then. Well, we're just about to turn the corner. Go to the store and pick up your vinegar. Oh, and another thing. Better not walk out and start following me when my back is turned.
Yeah, secret mission, blah, blah, blah. Can't let unauthorized personnel in on the details.
Hurry up and go already. Also, I want some snacks. And fruit. Take all the time you need. I don't sense any fluctuations. I'll just walk around for a bit.
I continue my search along the block. My hunter watch doesn't react to anything, but I sense fluctuations in the air. They're bouncing around. Is the fluctuation source moving? Oh my god! Across the street, a man wearing a cap pops up out of an alley. Turns slightly to the hovering parole drone with compound eyes and fiddles with his hat. He's hiding something. Like sparks igniting a fire, the man's suspicious actions put me on high alert. As he moves, the watch with my wrist vibrates, showing the fluctuation in the area has increased. He's the source. I cross the street and begin following the suspicious man. from a safe distance. He seems to have noticed me. He's walking faster. Oh. It's definitely him. I have to stop him. I walk faster, ready to send my coordinates to HQ with the hunter. What? Oh my god. My right arm feels an intense pain all of a sudden. Like I've been stabbed with a blade. Oh shit. A weapon? No, it's evil.
I see you're actually smart. Too bad. I don't have time to play around.
Man's cold gaze scrutinizes me. He sounds way older than he looks. Hesitate, the figure rushes into an alley. I run after him, but he's already gone. I can't sense even a single fluctuation. Was he carrying a protocore, or could he have been the source himself?
Why are you staring off into space? Mission's over.
The sound of footsteps next to me. I come to my sense. Caleb. Still concerned about what happened earlier. I don't know if I should tell him. I should keep it a secret for now, otherwise Grandma and Caleb will worry. Let's go back home and eat dinner first. I made my choice, but when our gaze met, my reluctance turns into guilt.
Did you find any big bad wanderers?
The fluctuations disappeared. Probably a false alarm.
A false alarm?
Caleb, what are you—
If it really was, then what's this?
Oh, I was petting a cat
You got
and—
scratched by another stray cat, huh? I think maybe I should go find that cat so I can avenge you.
Caleb, don't. Come on. Grandma's waiting for us back at home. Caleb, I was telling the truth. It was just an accident. You and Grandma have enough to deal with.
I understand you want to hide it from Gran. We've caused her enough trouble since she brought us up together. Now that she's older, it wouldn't be a good idea to make her anxious. But why do you have to hide it from me? Can't you trust me now that we're all grown up?
I don't want you worrying about me. It's not often you get to come home these days, so ruining the mood is the last thing I want to do. Also, I'm a grown-up now. I need to be the one making sure I stay safe. You can't protect me forever.
Why is that a problem? If not me, who could you possibly turn to?
My man.
What's wrong?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you, Pipsqueak. Forget it. We've been outside for too long. Gran's gonna be worried.
You're doing it again. Go inside by yourself. I'm not your sidekick.
Fine. But hide the blood on your sleeve before heading inside. Since you're a grown-up now, I won't cover for you this time.
No, don't. He's the innocent. What the? He dead? Grandma dead? I was not expecting this. Pig, sheltered friend, you don't even get to romance him. Are you? Oh, doing good. How are you? Well, he's dead, and Grandma's possibly dead. Okay. Not explain. Two deaths, evidence, human trigger detonation, no remains, and yeah, so Grandma and Caleb died, most likely, maybe.
After an injection of protocore energy, the success rate of clinical treatments dramatically improves. In other news, in recent months, the number of wanderers in Lincoln has increased due to the fluctuations of metaflux. Metaflux-related explosions have currently left 35 people wounded with 2 casualties in Bloomshore District. We advise all citizens to be careful.
What are you doing here? I thought you were out on a mission again. Yeah, I'll clock out soon. I just finished reading these reports. I'll turn them in a second. You're working so hard. Handling all these missions and investigating Metaflux incidents? I refuse to believe what happened to me was just an accident. I'm worried about you. How about we grab something to eat? My treat. Captain, I'll send you the report soon.
Thank you. I just got one about a protocore analysis. Who sent it?
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. That was me. You okay? I bet you haven't gotten enough sleep. Rest. And don't be too hard on yourself. I'm fine, Tara. Besides, I wouldn't dare fall asleep when...
Hi there. Just calling to remind you, you have an appointment today.
Dr. Grayson?
You had a transapical metaflux ablation last month, right? Dr. Zane has your medical report, but you'll need to get an eval cardiac examination first.
Okay. Zane. He'll be worried if I don't go.
Well,
Captain,
take care of your health first. Then, you'll have the energy to do other things.
Damn. Oh, we have a text message chat. Oh my god. Did you get the thing? I haven't. Our voice probably, yeah. Ask a seagull to send you a white seashell. Why hasn't it? Alright. Hang on, we'll check the reef over there. Seagulls must have stashed away. The unique shit. Why I can't. Why the fuck? Why fucking seagull? Don't worry about it, I'll consider it a sincere gesture and accept it. But how do you accept a gesture when you don't even know what it is? It's my hometown custom to draw palettes on white seashells and put them in the ocean. Your memories and sorrows will be carried by the sea to the place where your beloved souls reside. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Oh, I'm gonna try and fight it. My supply, I'm not used to this. Anyways, not in a hurry, so take your time. Hope next time we meet, you have a smile on your face. Damn. Okay, we continue. Waiting. Fight the bird!
These are the results of your medical examination. Everything is ready for you. You can visit your doctor now.
To the doctor we go, I guess.
Hello, my doctor is Dr. Zane. Is he available right now? Follow me.
Because of the recent Wanderer attacks, Dr. Zane has been working overtime.
Emergency operation in OR3. Call Grayson, stat.
On it.
Patient is elderly male. Prepare the pump for cardiopulmonary bypass.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's just very busy right now. Can you wait here for a bit if you're not in a hurry?
It's fine. The operation is more important. Thank you.
This is so sad.
Leading expert in the study of protocore syndrome. Appointed chief surgeon. Zane must be working overtime right now because more Wanderers are attacking people.
Oh, our shift's finally over. Do you want to get some hot pot?
Oh, can't. I promised my granny we'd have dinner together later.
Grandma. Grandma. Caleb. If only we could have dinner together like before.
Damn. Hot Dr. Payne noted. Well down on Dr. I ever went to look like. He's a romanceable option, by the way. He's been your doctor for a while. Yeah.
Why the long face, Pipsqueak? I'm just going to Aerospace Academy. Shouldn't you be happy?
But it's all the way in Skyhaven. What if I suddenly crave your braised chicken wings?
Oh, don't be too sad. He'll be back for the holidays. And when he is, I'll make him cook for you every day.
Which means there's a reward for being your free personal chef. What is it? A send-off gift?
Who says
Don't
I got
think I
you?
haven't noticed you being all sneaky these past few days. I know what you've been doing.
Caleb, that's cheating. You can't just use your eval to take it.
I knew it'd be in a style you really like. Won't you put it on for me?
No way, don't you have hands?
No, I don't. Hurry, the train is about to leave.
If I see it's not with you next time, you'll be sorry.
Next one. Damn, I don't think this was gonna be this. At least this chapter. Damn. The other ones haven't been like this.
Grandma. Caleb. I'm in Zane's office. Sorry, Zane. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for you.
You do realize it is 11 p.m., right?
Oh, damn.
I had to move you because you wouldn't wake up after 3 attempts.
I've been busy with missions.
I do believe that there is a follow-up plan listed on your discharge summary. I suppose you didn't notice.
I'm fine. My health is better than before.
You should tell your doctor the truth. When was the last time you slept?
Well,
I was
I've
just
had
sleeping on
some
the
trouble
couch.
sleeping.
Visit the neurology and sleep center before you leave. They can help.
At
Here's your
11
medical
p.m.?
report.
At 11 p.m.?
After the explosion, your cardiac function index significantly increased. It's most likely a result of the metaflux. At least 3 months of rest and observation are required, but your circumstances called for me to make an exception. Seeing your current state, I regret discharging you early.
I just want to know why the explosion had to happen.
Take it.
What is this?
Your grandmother asked that I give it to you. However, whether or not now is a good time. In any case, perhaps this has the answers you seek.
A letter? What else did Grandma say when she left the box with you?
Just to give it to you. Now you have everything you need. Go home and rest. Doctor's orders.
Wait, something's not right.
You're imagining things. Off you go now. Never mind. I'll see you off myself. Wait for me outside.
Everything is fine.
Impeccable timing. Wonderful.
This wanderer is stronger than the ones I've faced before. Sorry, can't follow doctor's orders right now.
Let's just focus on the situation at hand.
Okay. Let's see if I'm strong enough to play. Oh, hell yes, they give me units. Hell yes! I get a stick. I don't get a cool gun. I like playing with the gun. I don't like being up close and fighting. Where is okay?
Concentrate.
I've never had a fight with Xavier, so... Or not Xavier, Zane. So this is gonna be interesting.
Keep your distance from it. Keep your tempo.
Eat this! I'm okay.
Ow!
Let's take it down first.
It's your turn.
No problem. Go back to the pit you came from.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
Ah!
Zane.
It's your turn.
No problem.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Victory is within reach.
Steady now. We can do this.
Stay safe. Don't get distracted. It's your turn.
No problem. You won't escape.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Keep your tempo. Let's do this together.
Okay.
It's actually pretty cool. Okay, okay.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. It is falling apart. It's your turn.
No
It is
problem.
weak. Now's our chance.
We did
Hell
it.
yes, we did it. Woohoo.
Is Oxo Hospital's flux stabilizer broken or something? How did a wanderer manage to get in? Your hand. Your evol is... Do you need help?
Keep your distance.
What? What did I do? What the fuck?
Zane, you...
You need a doctor!
You seem like you also need a doctor, huh?
The doctor needs a doctor.
I hope such a person exists.
Still, if this is a super important thing, why didn't Grandma give it to me sooner? I guess I'll never be able to ask her now. I'm going home. You don't need to come with me. I want to be alone for a while.
Diseases and accidents are inevitable. Some leave this world whether they want to or not. Don't stay trapped in the same place.
Wait, are you trying to make me feel better?
If it comforts you, even for a moment, then yes, I am. Your condition is serious. No more delaying treatment.
The time has come. The heavens have been more than kind to someone like me. Do you remember what you promised us? Well, if the worst case scenario happens, please take care of her on my behalf. You know, by helping her, you help yourself.
Lol.
Even so, it shouldn't have come to this.
Oh damn, a challenge. How strong do I have? 23! Okay, we'll try with Raphael. We'll try with Raphael. We'll try. I doubt. We'll see if I can defeat.
Let me show you what the art of combat is. Watch out. This one is a handful. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you. My turn. Eat this.
Did you spot its weakness? Why are you getting closer to it?
I'm not getting closer to it on my fucking.
Ouch! My hands! Watch out!
No.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
You were too close to it.
You won't escape.
It's almost over. Don't let her get away. Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you. I need you.
Yeah. Good thing you had me here.
Sure.
Watch out!
No.
Be careful. Does it hurt? Come on. Keep up with me.
We'll do this together. Not even a challenge. Eat this.
I'll show you.
That
It's up to
actually
you
hurt.
now, Miss Bodyguard. Here's our chance.
Why the fuck am I
Why are
on
you getting
fire?
closer to it? Come back here. Oh man, it recovered so fast.
My turn. I need you.
If that's your wish.
Eat this. Whoa.
Well done, partner.
Easy, easy. Uh-oh. What level? Oh, 25. 25 probably can do it with Raphael. The highest I have Xavier is 20, so I have to do Raphael. Gonna be sad if I have to
We
do
can't give them an
another
opening.
more.
We'll hold
than
them
this.
off together. My turn.
Did you spot its weakness? It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you. It was just a scratch.
I'll show you. It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
Eat this.
You're good. Stay alert. You were too close to it. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
Easy. Okay. Second wave.
I need you.
If that's your wish. Ouch! My hand! 3, 2, 1, dodge! Are you still holding on? Back up. Let's see what trick it has.
I'm okay.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you. Eat this.
Why are you so far away? Don't underestimate the power of fire. Come on, keep up with me.
We'll do this together.
Should've maybe hold off until last wave,
Good.
but it's okay.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come
I
back
am
here.
so fucking far away from it! What are you talking about?
Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
Pathetic. I was just warming up.
Bring it on.
Stay alert.
Oh damn, I still have
Go
like
back to the
3
pit you came
minutes
from.
left of this. Holy shit.
Why are you so far away? It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you. My turn.
Don't underestimate the power of fire. It's been a while since I stretched my muscles.
Use this opportunity to exercise then.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve.
Eat this. Bring it on.
Retreat for now. We'll beat it up later. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
That was just a warm-up.
I'm ready.
It's depleting so much.
Come on,
Holy shit.
keep up with me.
Not
do
even
this
like
together.
halfway through.
Don't underestimate the power of fire.
Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard. Here's our chance. Nice work.
Oh, I'm done.
A clean
Okay,
finish.
never mind. Never mind. I
Not bad,
thought
Not bad. Praise me again, please.
it survived. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, level 27. I can't! This is so sad. We can do this, I guess. As the protocol shatters, a distant tremor ripples through the air. The space around me transforms into mist and moonlight shines down. We're fine, the character are really fine. Everyone's just fine. Yeah. then the fog dissipates. I can feel the ground beneath my feet. And I curiously assess my surroundings, and I see I'm in the garden at the back of the hospital. Something's not right. This is Lincoln Axo Hospital, but we should be in... my heartbeat quickens as the scene of the fog bonding washes over me. Holding my gun, I push open the door that leads to the hospital. Behind the door, a white mist emerges. When it's clear, I notice I was back at Zane's place, by the couch. Someone was lying on the floor with their back to me. Zane?
Be careful. We haven't escaped this dream.
No.
There are 2 layers, and the Wanderer is still here.
No. I rush over to Zane and help him up. He weakly presses his hand against his left shoulder. His expression alone shows how much he is in pain. The ice. Then clenches his left hand and moves away from my hand.
The ice. It's dangerous. Don't touch.
Well, I don't wanna touch.
It's too dangerous. I won't be able to control. Leave. Now.
No. A sudden voice in my head gave me pause despite the warning. I leaned into the inspect Zane's injuries, feeling my heart sink with each passing moment. Then there are no visible external injuries on his body, yet the black-necked ice spread across his wrist and neck. Oh, blackened ice, whoopsie. I don't seem like it's disappearing in time. Oh, what? I don't think you're just losing control of your evil. Let me see if I can help.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
I don't think so. Resonate. It starts to melt since my... I couldn't even read that! Don't waste your time. Oh, fuck. He was about to
still go after her.
Oopsie. How was it supposed to have time to read that? Focus on taking... Ah! Follow now. You listen... Oh my fucking god! How am I supposed to read? How? What is this? Is this... What does this infection has army of cloud from... Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna pause this. Holy shit. I can't fucking read that fast, game. There's no use resisting. If I could use, I just listen and follow along. I'll help you suppress your evil first. Tell me the area I should resonate with so you recover faster.
Really? You were playing your husbando addiction? Entering my sub-anniversary? Chat, I have seen and heard her gameplay of this and she has issues. Pray for her, chat.
I don't have issues! I haven't spent money on this game yet. And to be fair, it's only been 5 days, but... I don't have issues. What are you talking about? I mean, I made merch of these guys before even playing, so I would say this is not... It's just research for merch. That's what I'm saying. I have to do my research. Right? Right, chat? You're like, no, I'm not. But thank you, Subject, for the 36 months of subbing. Text fast, yeah. So you plan on spending money? For now, no, just because I have, like, other things I need to worry about. But, like, I mean, if there's, like, a really, like, spicy, like, saucy kind of memory, and I'm kind of like, maybe, we'll see. Otherwise, I can just watch other people get it and then rewatch it every single time. Yeah, we'll see. You're addicted, are you playing? No! It's research. I'm her kid. I have to put up with Doesn't have mod. Okay.
A little lower.
Now he wants me to help him. Oh, damn. You might be more familiar with what happens in dreams, but I'm an expert with dealing with wanderers. If you rush in head first against, it won't save you. Or
I would hope so.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Okay.
I know how this nightmare ends.
Oh.
Wanderers aren't the only threat here. When push comes to shove, leaving me behind might be for the best.
What? What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I get to hold hands. Chat, look away. This is gonna be way too lewd. You can't watch. It's too lewd. Okay? You guys looking away? You're looking away? I assume so. You looking? No! You weren't supposed to look! You weren't supposed to look! Your poor eyes, chat. Wait till I We'll never. Okay. What else do you need me to do aside from leaving you here?
If I do something that ends up hurting you, don't go easy on me.
Oh, more hand holding. Oh shit. Don't you agree with what you'll do, whatever I say? Well, here, my first order. You're not allowed to talk like that anymore. Okay, cool. He's speechless. Wait, this is... Dane, be careful.
What happened?
Huh. Huh? I'm confused now. Oh, I passed out? By the way, chat, you can't change your hair color. Kinda upset
Letting
about
you step
that.
into this nightmare, perhaps was another mistake.
Hi, Nightmare, how are you?
But at least I have one last choice.
Oh, I got hurt now? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it freezing? What? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, he's freezing himself? Oh, that's how he got the... I guess. Yeah. As I gather my thoughts, the wary face before me momentarily merges with the blurry image of Zane in my fragment memory, but they immediately separate. Wait, when I was pulled into the protofield, I was attacked by Wanderers and lost consciousness. The wound should be on my body, but it's gone. I give Zane an inquisitive look. I want an answer, but he averts his gaze instead. Damn. Zane, what did you do while I was unconscious? Next one. What do you do while I was unconscious? Is this why you're losing control of your evil? Sounds kind of sus. His sound confirms my suspicion. I lower my head and my hands that rest his. Before the worry and guilt in my heart consoles into coherent words, they disappear because Zane's present. He lowers his head and his chin rests on top of my head.
You're my hunter escort, correct? Protecting you was protecting myself. After subjecting you to a distressing dream, ensuring you can leave safely is the least I should do.
Why are you making it sound like you dragged me through hell and back? Your dream didn't hurt me. The mist is exploiting it.
What if the Wanderer wasn't the only source of danger?
No.
You've seen how bleak and oppressive this dream is. As you said, it's not exactly being nice to me.
Yeah.
Perhaps the dream itself is the real threat here.
And talk slower, enunciating each word with a gentle tone, as if he's trying to calm his slimmer inner turmoil. Is this the Nikkei, but with a really I get I realized something after we entered the protofield that's based on Zane's dream. He's been acting more hesitant. Could it be Zane, this nightmare is more than just a dream to you, right? I sense my hand's subtle movements, a testament to its master emotion that are always restrained.
A dream remains a dream so long as you wake up from it. But when that day comes, when I can't wake up.
Are you worried you'll be trapped in your dream, or that your dream will encroach on reality? If that day ever comes, I'll find you in your dream. Yeah. Even if the world falls into chaos and everything turns upside down, I'll never forget who I am, and I won't forget who you are. By then, I'll find you in your dream, the real you. The resonance light quickly flows from my fingers as it makes a not so solemn promise in a calm voice. Then breath hitches as if it's suspended in the air for a while. Then he exhales his breath, carrying the weight of unspoken sentiments. If all else fails, I'll bury you in the body of a snowman. I'll be a super big. I'll be a super big snow. Oh my fucking god. I close my eyes and banish my myriad of questions and worry from my mind. If you can't deal with it by yourself, then you'll face it. We'll face it together. I'm the best there is, so I'm sure I can lend a hand.
I see your problem-solving skills are more on the straightforward, brutal side. Should we consider this a side effect of you becoming stronger?
Yeah. It's called having a free one that comes with power. Hell yes. A purity. All the black ice has disappeared. How are you feeling? Does it still hurt? I look up and meet Saint's gaze. Seems he's been observing me for a while.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Don't. Just as I'm about to tell Zane not to lie again, he turns over my hand. A sliver of glimmering ice light appears in my palm. He takes back his hand and two chubby little ice seals tumble into my hand.
You get two. As an escort, you are very professional while on the job. This is your reward, since I have nothing else to give you. Do you trust me now?
From where I am, light and shadow dance upon his features. They accumulate his mirror in his eyes. You keep telling me not to push myself, but you also need to stop disregarding your safety. And his voice is like He nods. I clench my hand and reach out to him. I help him stand on his feet as I get up. You said this dream has 2 layers. Are we in the outer one because we broke the inner layer? Then doesn't refute my statement. He turns around and walks ahead to open the door. We step out of the greeted by the night breeze. We retrace our steps through the corridor and turn to the hospital garden, which feels familiar yet strange. Pull back to our later. Bye, subject.
A mutated wanderer's protofield defies normal logic. It could be hiding anywhere.
Okay. Outside the hospital, skyscraper rise like towering concrete trees. In the forest, meanwhile, the rest of the city stands in eerily silence. I can use my evil to return to the protofield so it's to its original state.
Negative consequences born from mistakes don't need to be fixed.
The sky shifting darkens as if time itself has been accelerated.
We have no choice but to destroy this place.
Hell yes! Woohoo! Violence! Wait, you're evil. We'll do it together.
Are you ready?
Hell yes, I'm ready! This is so much more story to it than I would expect. Like, right? Like, when I first heard of the game, I was like, oh, it's a cool dating sim. It's really well rendered and shit. It looks really good. But I was playing and I'm like, damn, this gameplay is fun. The story is interesting. There's back lore to it, and I'm like, I haven't even touched that, but my friend Tama, she's either preparing stuff or has already released some lore on them. I'm like, damn, I'm intrigued. Black snowflakes drift from our Interlocking fingers. The night winds momentarily suspend before swirling into a frenzy flurry once more. Underneath our feet, vast expanse of ice crystals blossom. I'm in love with the game of quarters. Nothing else, right? No. The ground, the building, and even the particles floating in the air were all ensnared in the swift spread of the chilling night, wrapped in its icy embrace. In an instant, the entire world froze into a black ember. A rift void tears through the fabric of the space. The wanderer can't hide anymore. It screeches and reveals its true form. Here it is, let's go. Zane's coat flutters wildly in the wind. Aim's nightmarish darkness. An icy glimmer materialized in his hand.
Let's end this before the breaking dawn arrives.
Woohoo! Another battle!
Traverse the darkness with me. Here it comes. Watch out.
Ah, fuck, I have a sword! I don't like swords!
Victory, it's your turn.
No problem.
Be ready for its next move.
Bring it on.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
Eat this.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
It is falling apart.
Oh damn, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh fuck, now.
It's your turn.
No problem. Bring it on. Zane.
Stay safe. Don't get distracted. Make sure to dodge the attack. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
With our combined strength, it is weak. Now's our chance.
My turn.
It recovered. Be careful. I'll send it on a journey.
Its final journey.
Watch where it's going.
Ah! Ah! What the fuck? I was not expecting that!
Keep your distance, or else you'll...
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Make sure to dodge the attack.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Nice teamwork.
Perfect.
The photo, right? That was such a cool cutscene. Well, not cutscene, but animation. Like, holy shit. Next one. Once the final blow dealt to the Wanderer, and intense tremor surges from the depths of my heart, but the resonance is unmistakably this time. It's akin to gentle waves, brimming with power. A light, warm glow, gentle, descends into my palm. Is this the Chensia Hospital? The break of dawn, light streams in through the window in silent corridor, and the air carries a faint scent of disinfect. Have we returned, Zane?
I'm here.
Hell yes! As my hand is tenderly squeezed, I turn my head. Zane is next to me. Wait, I need to double check. Are we still in the proto field, or are we in reality? Turn around first. Why is it being so awkward about turning around? Lol. And turn back now. Through this expression has a bit of helplessness and still complies.
Are you double checking or making me play a game of turnaround?
I'm confirming that Dr. Zane is the person with me right now. A brush of laughter erupts from deep within me, but in the very next second I collapse onto the ground. His arms immediately extend to steady me.
Are you alright?
You have dinner? Nice. I'm fine. I reach out but stop once I realize I'm holding something. I open my hand and see a protocore fragment. It emits a faint green glow. A fragment of the ether core. At last, our effort wasn't for nothing.
You're back.
When they lean in like that, like you're
Dr.
back.
Zane.
They're just watching us. Weird. Evan, Willow, and the others rush over from the opposite end of the corridor. Their expression reflects a mixture of relief, joy, and concern.
Are you two okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Nah.
It's been 3 whole days.
3 days?
Since you were trapped in that Wanderer's proto field. Everyone's been worried sick.
3 days? Holy shit. From Captain Willis, I learned that the exact 3 days have been since we entered the peculiar proto field. The patients have been relocated to a secure ward and is now out of danger following resuscitation. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! I'm just gonna. During this time, the entire hospital was being protected by Fancy city hunters who carried out a thorough investigation.
By the way, we discovered a strange device while investigating the ICU.
Oh. Speaking in a quiet tone, she gives me a sealed, transparent bag.
We found it hidden inside a flux stabilizer that was sitting in a corner. Almost went unnoticed. Ever since that incident happened in the ER, the hospital's flux stabilizers have been examined or replaced.
So only recently did someone tamper with one of them. I take the sealed bag and show a grateful smile. I'll ask the association to conduct an investigation. Three days later, I open the door to Zane's home. It's quiet. Zane? I tiptoe into the living room. Zane is peacefully sleeping on the couch. Curtain gently flutters into the warm breeze. Light and shadow glide from his nose to his chin. He's sleeping, or I get to pet him. Oh my god, look at that. Get to pet another man. I move closer and place my hand over his chest. Ew, he's just sleeping. He must be exhausted. Approaching Zane, I kneel down to be at eye level with him, carefully cover him with a blanket that was draped on the couch. The tension on Zane's round brow dissipates, his breathing is steady, and his expression is sincere and relaxed. I look at his face, the thoughts in my mind racing as I reflect on the whirlwind of events that have unfolded recently. You can finally rest. If they give the option to pet, then we pet. My watch vibrates. I leave the living room and answer Simone's call. Or Simon's? Simone?
The preliminary
Simone.
analysis results are out for the thing you brought back.
Tell me.
It has an intricate structure. Took me a while to disassemble it. I found a radio frequency chip that resonates with metaflux fluctuations. Basically, it's an energy transmitter. It can locate protocors and even attract wanderers via fluctuations.
Oh. Wanderer attracting transmitter. As I recall what has happened. Oh my god. It has happened. One figure stands out as the most suspicious. Cater. He just showed up before and after the patient displayed abnormalities. I share my suspicions with Simone. She then poses her own questions.
The complexity of this small device is far beyond his understanding, and even Xander sciences. It exhibits highly advanced protocore technology. Xander Sciences is a medical institution. There's no way they could possess protocore tech that rivals the association, right?
So what are you thinking?
After the founder of Xander Sciences, Raymond, passed away, the company's future was uncertain. Only recently was it acquired by a well-known group.
Okay.
Its biggest shareholder right now should be...
Should be?
Ever.
At that moment, the fragment piece of information in my mind gradually locked into place and formed a cohesive image. Cater mentioned the patient at Chancia Hospital had been undergoing long-term treatment at Xander Science. Raymond, the founder of Xander Science, was in the similar situation. If the peculiar crystal in the ongoing room and the monster in the NO9 zone comes from the same source, that means Ever is creating monsters. Oh, interesting. Once again, Sane finds himself chasing after that familiar figure. Under radiant sunlight, cicadas chirp in the background with the
Hope you're having a good evening.
Bros, hello. Thank you so much for the 20 months of subbing. Thank you. Hope you're doing good as well. Pristine azure sky stretched as far as the eyes can see. The sun sits on the edge of the city rise building. The girls turn to him. She smiles. At least he caught up to her.
Finally.
He holds out his hand to the girl and she firmly grasps it. Yet the two fields find themselves tumbling back into the seemingly endless empty corridor. Black crystals emerge from his palm. They encroach on the girl's forearm. Sunlight is engulfed by darkness once more. Okay, what's happening again? Oh, is that it? Damn. Oh, coming soon. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is for Raphael's thing. Let's see though what I got. Did I get a text? No. was all excited, like, oh my god, I got a text. I got XP. Okay, that's still that. I need to do that on my phone, because otherwise it's kind of cool. I got another... oh, there's another one? Oh, it's because of my weapon. Okay. Oh, it's a wand! That makes so much more sense. I'm a wizard! Hee hee hee. Hell yes, I can be a wizard. But I don't know, I feel like the gun's fun. But let's do this. Wizard, let's go, yeah! Jewelry, luxury homes, connections, the wealth Maxwell has accumulated extends beyond the mere money. According to insider Maxwell, who made a name for himself, processed exceptional jewelry appraisal skills ever since he was young. The banquet he prepared for his wedding anniversary this year will be held on a private island, and invitees are wealthy celebrities. Okay. It'll be hard to get close to someone like him. Besides, this person is already on the associates watch list. Looks like I'll have to tap into my precious connections to complete this. Damn, I'm just using Raphael. Holy shit. I'm sorry. The villa on the bay quietly sits in the cool, salty sea air. Coming my arrival, the familiar iron gate is half open as always. I need to remind him that his habits of leaving the door open should be broken. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous. I close the door behind me and head to Raphael's studio.
Don't get me wrong. It looks so much better. But your position still isn't visually appealing.
There are other people here. That's rare. The window blows open another door before I can reach it, and the sound of waves resounding inside his house rushes to greet me. In front of the large front-to-ceiling window, an unusual figure swings their arms as they bathed in sunlight. Raphael? I don't have a problem! Blame Tama! I started playing because like I saw her stuff, and then I was like, ooh, it's cool, it's fun, I should maybe play. And then I did art of it first, and then I was like, huh, I have time now to play, and now I'm playing. Yeah. You do not. I don't know what you're talking about. Help her? How do you help me? How do you? My fellow Justin, formal clothes, turns around. A smile appears on his face as he places his right hand on his chest. He bows. We can't save her anymore. She's gone.
Welcome, my esteemed guest. Please, take a seat.
He points at a cushion, high back chair by the small dining table next to him. With his gaze, he urges me to sit. It's okay, Ashley. We can all have a problem together. Doesn't try? Yeah. She graduated from card shops. See, I occasionally still open it, but like mostly, yeah, I do. Yeah. When you mentioned the concert, you were talking about this. It's happening now.
Of course.
The sunlight washes over the chair. A cup of tea sits on the edge of the table, and a dark red push carpet covers the floor. He puts on a lot of thought into preparing this. He's not messing around.
Since the audience is here, the concert can officially begin.
I can't help but let my gaze fall on the thin paintbrush in Raphael's hand.
Watch closely. This isn't just any paintbrush. It's...
Raphael slightly lifts his chin to create suspense. Then he turns back to the floor-to-ceiling window. He holds the paintbrush and poses. If I'm not mistaken, that's a pose a conductor does.
Is everyone ready?
I look around the room again. I'm the only one here. Even if we counted the beach, only a few seagulls are perched nearby. They're preening their feathers. Oh my god.
Cookies.
Huh? Oh. The seagulls on the beach suddenly turn their heads towards Raphael. They stretch their necks and squawk loudly. Hold on.
There's no time. Lemons!
Raphael cries as seagulls immediate change. At the same time, they hit a different pitch note and hold it for a while. Oh my god, he trained fucking seagulls? The cold sea breeze lifts at the hem of his suit and blends with the warm sunlight to create a relaxed and refreshing experience. My favorite so far is definitely Zane. See, for me, Zane, like, at first I was like, cause like, he's been your doctor since you've been younger, but you haven't like really kept in touch for a while. So like, I don't know about that. But then like, it's actually kind of fun, like, seeing him interact, right? But then Xavier is like really nice, cause like he protect you and he shows up. Well, he shows up when you need protecting, but then he disappears, right? So it's kind of, something. Raphael, like, he's just funny. Yeah, and then Silas, I don't know, I feel like I need warming up to Silas. I don't know. We on a bad foot right now. Assuming this is the mime performance, it's perfectly in terms of being a concert. It's a shame I can't mute the world. Before the seagulls' mattering cries overwhelm my mind, I go to the window and set down a plate of cookies and lemons. The rhythmic cries stop, signals fly into the snatches the food before screeching. They're satisfied. Yeah, backstory with the childhood doctor is a bit weird, but I mean his voice. And just look at it, I know, right? Raphael watches the seagulls disband. He reluctantly puts down his paintbrush.
Not only did you interrupt the conductor, but you also fed the orchestra during a concert. I've never met an audience member as audacious as you.
Weren't these supposed to be bribed the seagulls so they stay quiet?
Okay, I guess that was pretty obvious.
Tell me to bring my noise-canceling headphones next time. Marfella points to the earbuds, headphones, and pills on the sofa.
I think it's pretty clear how I've spent these past few days. These seagulls are so noisy that I can't get anything done, you know. If I don't find a way to discipline them soon, I'll have to resort to drastic measures.
Well, he hasn't. Well, he's been feeding them, so like obviously they're gonna come back. The seagulls finish the food on the plate and then slap their wings. They fly towards the azure ocean.
Well, a hasty curtain call is to be expected for a seagull performance.
Okay.
The weather's so nice today. Do I have the honor of inviting you to afternoon tea since the concert's over?
Sure. Twirling the paintbrush in his hands, Raphael walks to a small dining table. He lifts the tablecloth with the paintbrush handle.
I was planning to surprise you when it ended, but I suppose my plans can never keep up with you.
Was the concert only the beginning? Is this the real reason why you invited me over?
No.
Oh, okay. The aroma of food lingers in— oh my god! In here as Raphael pours me a cup of hot tea. His gaze implies there's more than meets the eye as it reflects in the drink's ripples.
I heard some rumors, and even if I didn't invite you, you'd probably find me of your own accord.
Looks like the sea breeze is good at carrying news.
Since you left the N109 zone, certain eyes that lurk in the shadows are waiting for the play's next act. Problems keep coming up. I'm not sure which one you'll deal with first, though. So, I'll take the initiative and offer you a reward of your choice.
The rare display of honey and underlying assertiveness catches me off guard. He already in control of the conversation. See, Raphael is like great. Like I'm kind of getting used to his voice now, but like when I started off playing, like his voice like kind of took me aback, and I was like, damn, he kind of fruity. I don't think he goes this way. And yeah. But now I'm used to it. I don't know. I swallow my food. After contemplating my choice, I pick up my cup and extend it towards him with a question. Why don't you be even more honest? Is there something that needs my immediate attention?
Not necessarily, but it is something only you can do.
Me?
Yes, only you.
The concern of Raphael's mouth. Oh my god. The corner of Raphael's mouth curls up as we click glasses. His expression carried a hint of determination. I know this matter is anything but ordinary for him and me.
Breaking the shackles of time requires patience. As they say, haste makes waste.
Whoops, I skipped him. Whoops, I'm sorry, Raphael. I'm sorry! Next one. The well-known tycoon Maxwell is the association's watch list of suspicious involvement in illegal protocore smuggling. At the last auction he attended, he bought a set of jewelry that wasn't top tier for a high price and claimed it was for his wedding anniversary. Would a wealthy entrepreneur skilled in jewelry appraisal make such a mistake?
Based on our intel, the association suspects this was an illegal protocore transaction disguised as a jewelry auction. And when we look at the price, if it's really related to protocores, it must be no ordinary type.
In other words, the Aether core might be hidden in the jewelry.
We don't have any conclusive evidence at the moment, so we can't confiscate his assets. You'll have to do an undercover investigation.
Yes, Captain. Maxwell plans to give the jewelry to his wife at the banquet. If I attend, I might be able to intercept it. As for getting my hands on an invitation for a tycoon Who? Only you can do this, Raphael.
I know. Your eyes already acknowledged how wonderful I am the moment you walked through that door. You don't need to butter me up even more.
God. Raphael leaves the changing room with his hands behind his back, anticipating builds with each step he takes. What about the invitation?
Didn't I say I'd present you with a reward of your choice? Here you go.
Hell yes! A shadow falls in front of me. Raphael covers my face with one hand and ties something at the back of my hands with each other. What the fuck? I raise my hand and touch the smooth surface. The object is sort of firm. Raphael wraps an arm around my shoulder and leads me to the mirror. A mask for a masquerade.
And the invitation to Maxwell's private banquet.
Oh. Raphael stands behind me. He appears to be dissatisfied with how the mask is positioned. While talking, he undoes the knot and
Maxwell and his wife Gabriella met at a masquerade ball. The theme of their wedding anniversary is reliving the moment. Guests will wear customized masks as part of his commemorative gift.
It sounds like he really loves his wife. But these masks are custom made, so they must represent the wearer's identity, right?
Yup. Your clothes and jewelry are ready too.
Oh damn!
Now's the perfect time to get acquainted with your new identity.
Damn! He fucking gets... Damn! He has everything prepared for me. He got me a dress, jewelry, like a mask, like holy shit! Probably is the flamboyant and sassy. I kind of like it. I glance at my reflection in the mirror. I notice Raphael's somewhat extravagant formal attire that suits a masquerade. So you're not an artist? I am curious about the new relationship you've set up for us. Mischievous Raphael winks at me as I'm looking at my reflection in the mirror.
A new, talented opera singer who's accompanied by a dedicated manager, bodyguard, and assistant.
Which one of us is an opera singer? I'm dead. Oh my god. Am I the bodyguard again?
I'm definitely not your manager, bodyguard,
Ah,
or assistant.
okay.
I never accept side gigs.
Okay. I see how it is. Mm-hmm. 3 days later, on the luxury yacht, the banquet is in full swing. Melodious music accompanied the event. I quickly touched the back of my hand. The mask is on my face, and the strap shows no signs of becoming loose. With a champagne glass in hand, I stand behind Raphael. I occasionally pretend to take a sip as I observe the people around us.
Why are you so far away?
Raphael, who is also wearing a mask, turns around and looks at the distance between us with some confusion. He gestures for me to come closer.
Your clothes and mannerisms are your face in a banquet like this, which means they're under everyone's scrutiny. So, people are gonna think I brought an assassin with me when you stand over there like that.
I mouth, "This is the distance a bodyguard should be at," to Raphael. He wants me to be his date. That's what he wants. Resigned, Raphael lowers his head and walks over to stand beside me.
Then switch your role to manager so we can be near each other.
Oh,
Besides,
okay.
when you first became my bodyguard, you weren't this meticulous about keeping your distance.
Oh, damn. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Just as Raphael is about to say something, a man wearing a jester mask walks over to us. My intuition as a bodyguard makes me step forward to protect Raphael, who's behind me.
He's just here to talk. You don't need to be on high alert.
I nod and step aside. Standing next to Raphael, I watch as Raphael starts a conversation with him.
Your bodyguard is competent.
Hell yes. Smiling, Raphael looks at me.
Being modest would be a disservice to her. Having her around is the best thing that's happened to me.
Oh, okay. Ever since he boarded the yacht, Raphael's speech and enunciations have changed. His gestures are also more extravagant than usual. Or exaggerate, not extravagant. It's like he's a real opera singer.
Interesting. Maxwell made this mask and brooch for Yosef. He should be over 70 right now. But you sound like a young man.
Here we go. I feel a little on edge, but my expression remains calm as I take the wine glass from Raphael's hand.
Are you saying that 70-year-old Yosef should disregard his health and attend in person?
Youngsters like yourself are very sharp-tongued. While Yosef and I were drinking tea and playing chess, you were probably having fun somewhere else.
Huh?
Judging by your attitude, you must be an old friend of his, good sir. Has he not taken the time to share some of his insight with you? For example, how does a person avoid becoming an annoying old man?
Watch your tongue. Did Maxwell actually allow someone like you to attend this banquet?
Hell yes. On the hold of the ship, a crystal clinking glass captures everyone's attention. Middle-aged man wearing a dark purple velvet suit stands up with the glass of wine. His smile is barely concealed under his mask.
I'd like to thank everyone for attending this banquet. Tomorrow is my 40th wedding anniversary with Gabriella. The yacht will arrive at the island where the event will be held.
Upon seeing the host, the jester reluctantly closes his mouth. He angrily glares at Raphael before walking away. Raphael adjusts his mask and discreetly curls fingers at his side. He's beckoning to me. Once I'm next to him, he starts quietly talking to each other. Is it time for plan B?
Yeah, remember to act natural. Leave the dramatic parts to me.
I mean, yeah.
All of you have probably heard about my gift for Gabriella.
Yeah. I suggest her to the cabin and everyone glares shit. Drama King confirmed, yeah! A tall bodyguard leaves the cabin while holding a jewelry box abandoned with an intricate floral pattern. Following Maxwell's directions, the bodyguard places the jewelry box on display that's been specifically catered for it. It's located at the front of the banquet hall. Bathed in meticulous place lighting accompanied by perfect angles and colors, the jewelry resembles a solidified dark blue, tranquil ocean. This might be a good chance to get a closer look.
Also must have heard about the people who claim my old eyes are failing me, and I can't tell what a real treasure is anymore.
As Maxwell Maxwell lightly jokes about himself. Everyone joined in with good-natured laugh.
When the official banquet begins, I will let everyone know that its true value is far beyond the money I spent.
It must be the perfect piece of jewelry for Gabriella, since he spent so much money on it.
I heard it compliments Gabriella's eyes. Maybe that's the reason.
I hear the guys conversing around me, recalling Maxwell's files. I shake my head. Raphael understands the meaning behind my gaze and follows me. Yeah, what were you doing?
You can't wait to get closer to Maxwell.
He's annoying. Yeah. The jester follows us, and his unabashedly rude remarks catch Maxwell's attention.
What's going on?
As soon as Maxwell walks away from the display, the bodyguard carefully shows the jewelry box, picks it up, and leaves the way he came. Raphael exchange a glance and decide to stay still for now.
This is good. Maxwell, would you kindly introduce this young man? Who's this young man wearing Yosef's family brooch? He's strutting around like he's some kind of VIP.
Sir, please keep your distance from my employer.
What are you talking about? People like you can't even dream of talking to me.
What the fuck is this? But Frail is seemingly unfazed, bows towards Maxwell and lowers his head with an air of grace. Maybe if someone else did it, it would seem pretentious, but his gesture only brings to mind phrases such as an elegant gentleman.
It's been a while, Maxwell. Allow me to greet you on behalf of my uncle.
Oh, Yes, of course. Allow me to introduce you. This is Yosef's distant nephew.
Distant. How distant?
You should listen to him perform. He's truly an opera star in the making.
Really? Why haven't I heard about Yosef's opera-singing nephew?
Weird.
Why are you asking about that? Do you even know all his legitimate and illegitimate children? Have you met them? Or even held them, for that matter?
Holy shit.
It's almost like you know more about my family than I do.
The jester is taking a bag. He is about to speak when Maxwell interrupts him and coughs.
Indeed. Why must a person meddle in another family's affairs? You should work on that nasty temper of yours.
Understanding the implications of Maxwell's words, the jester presses his lips into a thin line and mutters under his breath. He's somewhat displeased.
That explains why you're so arrogant. You're an illegitimate child.
Wow. Damn. What the fuck? Raphael puts on a stern expression. I position myself between him and the jester.
All right, young man. There's no need to get so worked up. I just heard your bodyguard threatening an elder. That's not right.
Sorry, I can't do anything about that. My bodyguard, who's also my manager, has a bad temper, especially when it comes to people offending me. I can't just ask her to stop being so protective of me, can I?
Nah. Maxwell raises an eyebrow before understanding the situation. Has your Davin's been good? How about yours?
Ah, youth.
You play the illegitimate child card with a dick. Got this. Yeah.
For my sake, why don't you all calm down? The night is still young. There's no need to waste it on trivial matters.
Raphael scoffs, but he immediately quiets down after I pat his back and nods at Maxwell.
Now that the misunderstanding's been cleared up, I'd be happy to extend this courtesy to you. Let's head back and rest for a bit.
Happy to hear you have been good. Yeah. Raphael offers his elbow to me. Once I place my hand on his arm, he escorts me out of the banquet hall like a performer leaving the stage. Raphael heads to the secluded spot. He slows down, leans towards me, and exhales.
Acting is so exhausting.
Okay, dude.
But thanks to him, no one will question us. It should be smooth sailing for our future operations from here on out.
It's a shame the script changed from nephew to illegitimate child. There should be any problems, right?
The old man has countless illegitimate children. No one would bat an eye if word got out. At best, we'll get a few more disdainful looks.
That's good. We won't even see someone rolling their eye at us with these masks.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Lol. Oh, next one. I'm just flying through story. Holy shit. Wasn't able to get close to the jewelry, so I didn't sense anything unusual. My hair hides the straps on the back of my head. Sees me struggling to find. Raphael helped me untie. I can't help but rub my face at the moment the mask comes off. Feels a little stiff.
Your target this time is jewelry?
He fiddles with his mask, his palm and slender fingers making it look delicate. What about you? Is pretending to be your manager, bodyguard, and assistant as far as my help goes? The story is legitimately interesting though. Like, I really want to know what happens. Like, yeah, same. He gazes out at the ocean, his exposed half face showing a pensive expression.
Don't worry. I'll tell you everything when the time comes.
Why can't it be now? Why do I have to tell you everything, huh?
I'm not saying anything now, because I'm worried the info dump will overload your brain.
Oh, okay. I like this man. He's cute. Right? He's so cute! There's also Xavier, and he, like, protects you. And then there's Zane, who is, like, your doctor, and he just wants the best for you and you to, like, be healthy. And then there's Silas. Oh, we don't talk about Silas. He kind of kidnaps you and, like, keeps you hostage. But he's hot and has a great voice, so, I mean... Now I'm even more curious.
Surely you have other questions besides what I'm actually after. Why not ask a simple one?
You're wearing a disguise for a reason. Are you hiding from the people who posted your bounty on the dark web?
It's part of the reason, yeah. But I have other enemies.
No? They're also on the ship?
They're also on this ship.
You have... No. So far, Raphael and Xavier are my top two. Silas, like, yeah, sure, he's hot and has a great voice, but, like, I don't know. I thought he was gonna be, like, my #1 choice, but nah. Nah, he's not really right now. Unless, like, something drastic is gonna change and, like, it's gonna make sense why he kidnapped me and shit. I'm good for now. It's, like, between Raphael and Xavier right now. Like, Raphael's, like, a funny drama queen. And then Xavier is more of like he disappears on you but comes and helps you when you need help. And he's sleepy all the time. But he's really cute. So also during the shift. I expected as much, but I still let out a soft sigh. Why do I always feel like you're dragging me into trouble?
Don't worry about it. Considering how strong you are, no one can beat you in a fist fight.
I know that nothing is ever simple when you need me to be involved. Raphael keeps smiling. He lifts my right hand and gently presses it against his cheek. It's a gesture of gentle, manly courtesy. All you're allowed is to go, oh, thank you!
I guess I should apologize, huh? But I have a feeling that's not what you want right now.
His mask has more decorations than mine. Its rough, uneven texture creates an illusion of warmth as it's pressed. My fingers trace the edge of the mask and descend into his jawline. I almost touched his skin. I almost didn't! Can you guess what I want?
A mission that won't let the night go to waste?
I know Raphael says and serious her got me. And then Zane is just, well, he's Zane enough. Yeah. My hand lands on Raphael's wrist. I pull him towards me. Oh! We getting some action chat? Correct. I'll wait until the dead of night to pull off the grand heist. Want to be my partner in crime? The mask's frozen smile is brimming with the vitality Raphael has infused into it. It almost comes to life as its wearer gazes at me.
The sea at night is the perfect stage for a magnificent performance. I'm honored I get to share it with you.
Hell yes! While the guard changes shift, the corridor is empty. It's the perfect time to start our mission. Man, the close-ups get me every time. You would think after. It's great. It's great. I already know the yacht map by heart. I carefully push open the door and bring Raphael with me. Take a left at, oh my god. Take a left at 3594, go up the stairs, then take another left before walking to 4136. Go through the side door and cross the terrace. That's how we'll reach the security room. And Raphael, now he's yummy. I'm glad we can all simp together for these virtual men. It's great.
Are you sure we won't get caught by the patrolling guards?
Of course, don't forget I'm not doing this by myself. I adjust my earrings, or rather, it's a small communication device disguised as an earring. The guards schedule protocol routes, and the vault password are in it.
Your association is truly a gathering of hidden talents.
Yeah, it is. Hurry up, the passcode changes every 10 minutes. It'll be tough if we miss our chance. We arrive at the terrace on the 4th floor smoothly. It's not long until the vault's location appears within my line of sight. There's a guard on patrol. We have to distract them. I'm holding back for saying more like you're so cute. Small flame flickers from his fingertips. I nod. We're so good at this. How many people have you scared with that trick?
Who asked me to be her partner in crime?
Me, yes. Communication device beeps. Pasco has been successfully deciphered. Oh my god.
You're a good man, Maxwell. Spending a fortune just to make your wife smile.
My small gift pales in comparison to your company's wealth and power.
Why is Maxwell here?
Here.
The sound of laughter gets closer. Raphael opens the hatch in the corner of the floor and pulls me down. The door slightly closes and our surroundings darken. Next one! Switch-wise, which is perfect for me. The space below the deck is cramped and small, which the faint light from the automatic emergency light can barely make out the piles of items. Concerned that any noise would alert Maxwell and the others, Rafa and I have to stay close together and not move.
What's wrong?
I thought we were not gonna say something. Like, okay. Your hand is poking me. He hesitates before moving his hand aside and rests it on the clutter behind me. As if he's trying to wrap his arm around my waist. Oh, okay. It's so weird hearing about I'm sorry, Angry, I'm sorry. At least you don't spell the name the same, right? So I close spaces. All the boxes are I can't.
Better.
Against the hazy light, his figure is hard to discern, but the depths of his gaze are front and center, profound as the ocean itself. I found myself to look away and focus on the commotion above us.
Originally wanted to attend, but he couldn't leave. He asked us to send you and your wife his regards.
Because no, I'm not alone.
You're too kind.
I think their memories are you actually get to kiss them. Like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. So there's a cat butler event right now, and like Xavier's memory, holy fucking shit. For that, like, I think it's a 5-star memory. I've only seen like clips of it, but it's like you have your hand and you're petting his chest, right? And he takes your hand. He's like, oh, if you want to make a kitty purr, try petting. And he moves his hand or your hand down to his dick. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. I saw that the first time. I was like, oh my fucking god. So yeah, I have not seen the other guys. Wait, what? Yeah! It's great. I kind of want to get that memory, to be honest. I want to see like the full scene because I've only seen clips and like that specific clip of it, but oh my god. Ashley, must want to boop it. Yeah, booping is fun. Yeah, I forgot Ashley is upset with booping it. I gotta see that right! I want to get a memory, but I only have a 10 pull, so I can't. Unless I'm really, really, really lucky, which usually does not go that way. You want that one? Oh, I can't. Oh, because it's Savior, but yeah. Kiss the nose, you alone it, huh? I do love it.
Can these people like talk about their everyday lives somewhere else? Is the passcode about to change?
It's okay, we still have at least 7 or 8 minutes. Let's wait. But not like that.
But aren't you uncomfortable?
Of course I am. I say in my heart. Curled up in front of Raphael, I can't stretch my limbs. They're starting to feel numb. To make matters worse, a strand of his hair falls across my face. It's almost in my eye. Oh no! Everyone's saying Nax has a big nose. Am I the only one who thinks it's small? I tried to blow it away, but it doesn't do anything. Raphael's being slightly sway instead.
Let me help.
Oh. He raises his hand and moves it towards my cheek, however his elbow hits the deck. Luckily the people on the deck are still chatting and laughing. They didn't hear us. So much on that note. No. That's right, his nose is fine. I don't get it either why like people make like the whole like Nag's nose joke. I don't know. I don't understand it either. I think Nags is fine. Nah, you should look at him from the side. He is typical Italian. Learn. I tried to suppress the strange feeling of the hair on my face, but the more I try to ignore it, the more I focus on it. After a few moments, tears well up in my eyes, my vision starts to blend out.
Don't move.
Okay. He lowers his head. Suddenly I can see him in much greater detail. He is so close that his eyelashes almost brunched against my cheek. Okay. Accompanied by a faint warmth of his breath, his nose touches the area between my eyebrows. Following the curve of my brow ridge, he slowly moves it and that annoying strand of hair to the side. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna take your word for that. Down in his small crown space, his voice got so much more husky. Yeah.
Is it better?
Force myself to nod calmly, but to ignore the heat rising in my cheeks. I refocus on the conversation above us. And somehow in the span of a few minutes, their conversation has changed completely.
Please think this over, Maxwell. As long as you're willing to give up Jewel Reef, feel free to name your price.
This would be a great opportunity for you to collaborate with Ever again, don't you think? I'm sure your wife would agree.
Ever? A bit of doubt flashes through my mind when he hears that name. Judging by the conversation, it isn't the first time Maxwell has been involved with Ever. Is this core smuggling business related to them?
I already told you. I'm never selling the island. Stop asking.
Maxwell, we've been very sincere. Being at each other's throats won't benefit anyone, right?
Max introduced me to my first Darushi over a year ago, and I've delved much further into the VTuber rabbit hole thanks to him. He's a great guy. I want to be more down bad over Rafa, but I don't know what I can say before I get uncomfortable. No, it's fine, it's fine.
Are you threatening me?
That's
Oh,
great
no,
that Nax
no.
introduced
We
you
wouldn't
to the
even
VTuber
consider it.
community.
But your anniversary is coming up. It'd be a shame if something went awry to ruin the event.
Naxo sounds even more displeased. The three argue for a bit before ranting away on bad terms. Or parting. Oh my fucking god, I can read! I sigh when the sound of footsteps fades away. I reach out to open the hatch door. Are they gone?
Yeah, you can come out now. We'll be able to make it if we hurry.
Rafa leaps onto the deck first. Then he turns back and pulls me up. Sneaking around on the yacht is more annoying than fighting wanderers.
Really? Your reflexes and skills are remarkable. You might want to consider working as a spy.
No thanks. That means always being in life or death situation. I just want to focus on staying alive. After closing the door, I'm about to stand up when I notice a figure in the distance. It's Maxwell again. I yank Raphael down. He stumbles and ends up crouching.
Who's there?
Raphael pauses. He quickly realizes what happened. Reacting faster than me, he cups my cheek.
Why are you crying? Are you feeling unwell? Or did I do something that made you upset?
I'm not crying. I frown, pretending to be angry and aggrieved as I look at him.
Yes, yes. But look at your face, cutie pie. Your cheeks are puffed out like a hamster's. Didn't you say the grape mousse at the banquet was delicious? We can order another one later.
Instead of using food as a way to make me feel better. Oh my god! I knew about VTubers before Noble introduced me to Nags, but because of Nags I really understood the appeal of VTubers. Ah, okay. Now since coming onto Twitch earlier, I felt much more better about myself, so amazing people angry. Oh, thank you.
You don't want to eat it?
I do. Yeah, that would be such a me thing to say. You're trying to bribe me with like sweets and food? How dare you? And then like you don't want. Yeah, I kind of do, but it's not gonna make up for it.
I knew it.
The performance successfully makes Maxwell stop in his tracks. He squints to scrutinize the two of us.
Are you?
Are we what?
Maxwell?
Wholesome. Earlier this year, the fact that you are close to going and into your feelings makes me both scared and intrigued. Raphael turns his head upon seeing Maxwell. He appears surprised. He quickly helps me stand up. I wipe away my imaginary tears, lower my head, and pretend to awkwardly hide behind Raphael.
Good evening. This is embarrassing to say the least.
Did you have a fight with your girlfriend?
It's just one of those lovers' quarrels, you know. It's not a big deal. I thought we could take a breather.
I see.
He sounds like he doesn't believe us. I can't help but feel nervous. Just then, a guard on patrol quickly approaches us, puzzled. His gaze tilts between us and Maxwell.
Mr. Maxwell, is everything all right?
You're just in time. I have to tell you something. Tighten the security in the vault tonight, and bring in a few more men to protect it. You must keep a close eye on the jewelry and the deed to Jewel Reef.
This is okay, drama level teasing.
Understood.
This is bad. Our plans to sneak into the vault is ruined. I quickly tug Raphael at the sleeve, signaling that we should leave first.
Well, we'll be on our way. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
We'll just leave it at I have a dirty mind, probably best I don't say I mean, who doesn't? I mean
Wait.
Wait? Uh-oh.
Is there anything else?
Raphael pauses. In the blink of an eye, he smiles and turns to Maxwell, who walks up to us.
Stay away from the 4th floor if you want to get your mind off things.
Is he warning us? As I quickly run through the hundreds of possibilities, Maxwell raises his hand and points up.
Go to the bar or cafe on the 5th floor. There aren't a lot of people, and the atmosphere is better.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm so confused! What is gonna happen next? I was too distracted by Raphael that I kinda don't know what the fuck's happening. We would have already gotten the jewelry if it weren't for those 2 island buyers. The finger. Missing the opportunity that appears before us, we return to our room, and even though I'm upset, I have a new suspicion. There must be something Ever wants on that island, otherwise they wouldn't be so focused on it.
Who knows? Maybe they have too much money to spend.
Raphael removes his mask and sets it aside, rubs his wrist.
Before I injured my shoulder, now it's my wrist. It seems like my hands have to get tortured somehow whenever we're together.
Oh, okay, dude. It's an emergency. Are you hurt? It was an emergency. Are you hurt? Let me see.
Of course I am. Look.
Oh my fucking god, this dude! This dude, he holds up his wrist. Several minutes pass before I find a faint mark on his fingernail. Oh my god, this fucking dude! Oh my god! Hey, I can torture him. Oh, it's a serious injury, all right. Raphael buttons his cuff, loosens his collar, and sinks into the chair. He eases himself into a comfortable position.
Are you still thinking about the jewelry thing?
Yeah, I won't be able to catch Maxwell if I can't get close to it.
Honestly, I think this guy isn't as suspicious as you make him out to be. He wears his heart on his sleeve, you know. He's wealthy and hopelessly in love.
I doubt it. Since you decided to approach him, he must be more than just a rich romantic fool.
He's a simple-minded, generous, wealthy guy I want to work with at some point. Is there a problem?
That excuse might fool others, but not me. I think Maxwell is far from innocent. Since that involves the association's secret, I can't say much. I'm forced to beat around the bush. The proto-core smuggling he's doing isn't a simple business venture.
Is that so?
Why would someone be looking for us at this time? Did we get noticed? I can't help but be on the edge.
Relax. You're practically wearing "I'm not innocent" on your face right now. Even if they have ill intentions, do you really think the two of us can't handle it?
I know. You're right. Raphael opens the door, but before I can see who it is, he turns around. He's holding a tray. Grape.
Aren't you hungry after working for a whole night?
He got me the moose! The lighting on the small terrace outside the room is gentle with the refreshing sea breeze. We have a nice dining spot. Just to be clear, I'm not afraid to say what I was gonna say. I just don't want to make you or anyone in China. No, I totally understand. However,
It's okay if you don't want to eat moose, but don't be a meanie to it.
I realize the dessert is a mess because I poked it so many times. I'll eat it. I devoured a spoon of mousse, but it's not long before I think about the jewelry again. It'll probably be with his wife's hands once the ship docks tomorrow. At that point, approaching it will be almost impossible. Do I have to talk to his wife? I'm not good at lying.
I see you're genuinely hungry.
He scoops the grapes off the dessert and gives them to me.
If you can't come up with anything, stop thinking about it for now. Where there's a will, there's a way. Maybe we'll get our chance once we reach the island. Shouldn't those two Ever people be a bigger problem than Maxwell?
Their obsession with buying the island is a little weird, but you can't blame them.
If you compare Ever to Maxwell, then that protocore smuggling stuff isn't something to be concerned about.
I'm fully a shameless pair if I just respect there's a family. Yeah, fair. I'm a bit surprised, but I start thinking Raphael's intelligence network is complex and full of secrets. If he's saying this, then he probably knows something. You're respectable, I appreciate it. You do a point. I keep an eye on them. Is the gamer broke for anyone? Oh, is it broken? I hear it fine, but it might be OBS. Cause it still shows fine on mine, but I don't know. Right now it's only music.
Okay, it's time to stop using your brain.
The game is static key for some reason. It started sounding weird. Weird. Hey, give me a sec. This. Switch it back. kind of fixed itself. I refreshed it, so maybe now it's better? Question mark? Orville waves his hands in front of me. His expression becomes stern.
I told you that so your mind can take a break. It wasn't so you could throw yourself into another problem.
But like a magician, he pulls out something to feed to me. I bite down, and the candy sweetness floods my mouth.
Right now, you're only allowed to think about one thing, which is replenishing your energy before going to bed.
Ah. Dot dot dot. OBS and all the stuff is weird. I wish I understood it better so I could be more useful. Yeah, same. I don't get it. I don't get it sometimes. Like sometimes something will work and then other times it won't. It's kind of weird. The crushing sea, I vaguely remember resting my head on a pillow and my closed eyes. Before I realized it, I slowly fallen asleep. The sounds of the wave reverberate near my ears and slowly flows into my dark dreams. Faint moonlight spills over the pitch black sea, carrying the eternal chant from afar. This is... I feel like I've been here before. Oh! Oh! The one memory that... Okay. As if seeing my arrival, the singing grows more peculiar and sad as if it wants to convey something to me. An inexplainable sorrow stirs in my heart and mingles with nostalgia. I can't help but reach out to that elusive melody. Yet the waves surge and the sea roars and swells under the howling winds. And, at the moment the song dissipates, it drowns in a raging torrent. Damn. Next chapter! Surely there's another one. Hell yes there is! You can just go through this. Ooh!
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you to Jewel Reef. We are gathered here today to celebrate the wedding anniversary of Mr. Maxwell and Miss Gabriella. We have prepared various means of transportation for your use. You may relax at your lodgings or explore the island. What's most notable about this island is the extraordinary blue hole situated at its center. It's a rare marvel of the world.
Next day at noon, the yacht reaches the island. Middle-aged butler welcomes the guests.
The ceremony will be held at 7 o'clock this evening. Transportation will be arranged to ensure all attendees can make it to the manor's banquet.
The butler guides each guest to the car individually. With a smile, he turns his attention to us.
Do you need anything, sir?
We're good, thank you. He feels a little land sick. Raphael leans against my arm. He raises his eyebrow and reveals a slight disgruntling expression.
I have a headache because someone had me appreciating the sea breeze with her late into the night.
Oh my god. It's normal for sea creatures to have allergies to land, I understand.
Maybe you should stop trying to understand.
At that moment, it's as if a delicate string tightens around my heart. A faint tremor ripples through me. I turn around to see several guests and guards escorting a safe. Behind me, they pass by. Surely, there's definitely something off about it. Unfortunately, my hunch aren't enough to justify a proper investigation into the jewelry. I still need to figure out how to get accurate data on the jewelry with my watch. Once I have that, the association can officially start an investigation on Maxwell. Confronting these guards head-on isn't impossible, but cleaning up the mess that would come after until will be troublesome.
Chill out. Once we're at the banquet, she'll wear the jewelry. You'll have plenty of opportunities to get close to it then.
I can only hope. Wait, do you have telepathy or something? How did you know what I was thinking?
Is it really that hard to guess?
The car appears and stops right in front of us. Raphael opens the door, he grabs my shoulder and turns me around.
Save the challenges for tonight. We're on an island vacation. Are you really going to spend the whole time frowning? Excuse me, sir. Do you know where we can find the best view on this island? Can you take us there?
Oh. Before I can refuse, Raphael gently pushes me into the car. Didn't you have a headache? Now you're fine? He made it rest his head on my shoulder.
Nope.
The driver proves himself to be very diligent. He takes us to a tranquil place by the sea. Raphael and I walk on the grassland on one side is an expanse of lush vegetation. The other side is the Azure Sea. That's so much. He's taking us on like a nice island date. Like, holy shit. An underlying anxiety in my heart slowly dissipates, perhaps soothing by the breathtaking scenery.
I heard about this rare blue hole before. We gotta check it out to make this trip worthwhile, don't you think?
You say that, but we're not here for just a view, did you? You have fucking really You said you need help, however, you didn't do anything on the yacht. That means your real goal is related to the island.
Not bad. You want to keep going and guess what I'm aiming for?
I can show you a blue hole. Oh my god! Not bad. My fucking god. I was about to read his fucking line. Okay. I start to think if there's one thing that Rafa is particularly interested in, and this place is related to Lemuria. The way my face between this game and chat is a bit red. They say time works, it's magic on everything. Who knows, maybe this tiny island was once a small garden in Lemuria thousands of millions of years ago.
I can't say for sure if it was a Lemurian garden, but many, many years ago, this place was part of the ocean.
He crouches down and separates a small cluster of grass and unveils a rugged, rocky surface below.
Look, these are traces left behind by a coral reef.
At first I was thinking about putting on a blue lipstick, but then I dirty mind made a joke. More and more. Oh my god. I'm aware of how this doesn't refer to me. Because girls ignore- Damn, no, that's so sad, Angry, no. No, can't say that. Crouch down next to him. I look closely, but I can't make out anything.
It's been eroded over the years, so it's not obvious anymore. Once upon a time, in an era beyond anyone's wildest imagination, this place wasn't covered with grass. Coral reefs stretched as far as the eye can see. Shells and countless sea creatures, like fish, shrimps, and crabs, used to call
Oh
it
my
home.
god. Aw.
Distant and intriguing, the land was a realm of unfathomable mystery to them. But in the end, their once familiar homeland turned into the strangest of worlds.
This tone is light, tinged? Oh, tinged. With an elusive emotion. His words are carried away by the sea breeze as soon as they leave his lips. Hello, good evening.
Why are you just standing there? You don't want to keep walking?
Are you thinking about your homeland? I want to look at you! Nah. Are you thinking about your homeland?
If I say yes, will you do something to make me feel better?
Oh. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? What? Oh, he wants a head pat! He wants a head pat! By the way, I actually heard you two stream thumbnail. It's crazy. Why? Why is it crazy? What are you talking about? Alright, but you also vibes for some reason. Oh. Cause I'm old, I'm 29. 29 isn't old! What are you talking about? Of course I'll give you a half hat just like this.
You're not using this as an opportunity to mess up my hair, right?
No, I don't. The headbands are real, yeah. We walk along the coast. As afternoon sunlight dims, the sea breeze becomes slightly cooler. With every step we take, the terrain gradually ascends. Out of the corner of my eye, the dock we arrived at earlier has turned into a distant white speck. Looking down, I noticed the rocky tidal flat where the small boat is beached on the shore. Is that supposed to be a decoration?
Judging by its structure, it looks like an antique from a few centuries back, but it's in good condition. The main sail and jib are intact, and the hull looks fine. Once it hits the water, it'll be gliding through the waves.
You're not old. When you're 45-year-old. And then once we're 45, we'll be like, nah, 45 is not old. What are you talking about? 60 is when you're old. It just gets pushed back further and further. Girls in chat. We've never had so many. Wow, what are you talking about? We've had Wolf in here. We've had Tom in here. What the fuck? I know stream on too, but my attention is all on him. I mean, you're saying no. I think everyone's attention is on him. Yeah, yeah. Jati is banned, so she doesn't count. Jati's not banned. What are you talking about? Levick carries food and looks away. He pretends to be nonchalant about it, smiling. I met his gaze. Speaking of which, don't you think we have quite a strong connection with boats and islands and all that? Of course she's not. Did you fucking ban her? Herself, 5 girls all. Yeah, exactly. And who knows, there are probably more girls that have been here. That just don't talk, so it's fine. Got shipwrecked and ran into some wanderers. Who knows what sort of surprise we're waiting for us.
I guess there's a lack of faith, huh?
It's only natural given our past experience. Gabby, thank you so much for the follow. I'm saying down. Take this moment for example. You said you'll show me the blue hole. Oh my god, I can't I can't take that serious now anymore. But we've only seen flowers, plants, and rocks.
Whoa, easy there, cutie. Look.
He called us a cutie, chat! Look, we arrived. We're a cutie. Chat, we're all cuties. I don't wanna make Roma's blue. Oh my god! Different from the coastline earlier, as deep blue sea appears behind me. A massive blue hole is nested beneath the circular cliff, where the sea seems to have ceased falling, transforming into a mesmerizing blue gem. I never knew being called a cutie would make me so new. Peering down from the edge, I feel like I'm looking straight at the deepest sea soul eyes. Soulful.
Watch where you're going. Don't let it lure you in.
Raphael grabs my arms and pulls me back.
Well, Maxwell picked a decent venue. This is actually the best spot to view the blue hole.
Oh my fucking god. I look into the distance and spot a cluster of mansions-like buildings on the lower land across from us. A few figures can be seen. Waiters are peering from the banquet. It's beautiful. No wonder Maxwell chose this place for a wedding anniversary.
It's not just beautiful.
He picks up a small stone and throws it. It lands on the edge of the blue hole before vanishing into the dark blue depths.
The oxygen levels are super low in the blue hole, and light can't even reach it. Barely anything can live there. So, over time, all sorts of rumors about it began to emerge. Some say the blue hole is a gateway to another world. Others believe it hides countless treasures.
People tend to have a wild imagination when it comes to unreachable locations.
But there's not any concrete evidence to debunk these rumors. An unimaginable secret might be hidden in this blue hole.
Raphael turns his attention to the blue hole. His clothes billow in the wind, and he looks like a bird already ready to take the skies. As if at any moment he's about to dive straight into a profound dark blue abyss. The irony in how yeah. An inexplicable tremor reverberates from the depths of my heart. Yet I'm not sure if Raphael's words or a distant call from under the sea caused it. And Tremor. Hell yes, there's another one. I wanna finish that. It's 7 p.m. The ceremony of the wedding anniversary takes place as scheduled in front of the manor near the Blue Hole. That was a big ass house. This is like a castle. Holy shit. Amidst the guests' applause and cheer, Maxwell presents the jewelry to his beloved wife, Gabrielle. I started watching brand new Anna. What's that? I think I can say without much worry on a time about wearing a mask, I hide with Raphael in the crowd, listening to Maxwell passionately recounting his how we first met his wife, or how he first met Wilma.
The gemstones used in the jewelry are from the place where they fell in love with each other. Talk about being hopelessly lovey-dovey.
There were many rumors about why Maxwell bought it. Turns out he had a romantic reason. But it's also disappointing in a way. Oh, he met
However,
his first wife?
This is only part of my gift.
This guy, must have many. Oh my god, wow. What game is this? Love in Deep Space. It's a mobile game. It's technically free, but if you want like the memories, it is a gacha game, so you might have to spend money. I have not spent money yet. I only have 1 5-star and it came from this event, so yeah. If only we had a category section under the name of the... It's okay, it's okay. I don't mind saying it. However, this is only part of my gift.
Gabriella, what I truly want to give you is this island.
Damn. As soon as Maxwell finishes speaking, fireworks explode in the night sky and cast a colorful glow upon our surroundings. Should more gacha? Yeah. I mean, you can be free to play, right? I've been free to play. I mean, to be fair, I've only played this game like for 5 days, but still free to play. For brother named Gabriel. Yeah. Under the radiance is the blue hole as it emits the faint light, the water surface shimmering like a precious gemstone.
They say this blue hole is a rare wonder of the world. Not only is it this island's heart, but it's also the seas.
Oh my god, I saw it and I was like, damn, should I play this? It looks kind of fun. But then I'm like, I'm playing this right now, so... But I was like, when I was downloading this game, I saw it in the App Store and I'm like, I could, you know, but I didn't. In what way is Blue Hole related to Blue Archive? I don't use this. I feel like that emote is like one of the more used ones out of all the ones that are in there.
My wife entrusted me with her precious, pure heart. And so, I was given the gift of experiencing the best love in the world.
Damn. It's easy. It's and free to play if resources are used. Oh, okay. But yeah. Do you prefer humans or animals?
That's why I'd like to offer her the world's most precious, purest heart. This island's official name is Gabriella's Atoll.
Fireworks become increasingly more magnificent, dazzling, accompanied by joyful laughter and applause. Gabriella, who, brimming with happiness, tightly holds her husband's hand. The jewelry she's wearing around her neck, even more brilliant. Woohoo!
Don't ogle so much. Even a mask can't hide how you're eyeing the jewelry.
I'm trying to come up with a conversation starter for when I approach her later.
This is easy. Just say, Gabriella, your love story was so moving. I would be honored to hear more about it.
Yes, Angry, I do see it, yes. I'm sorry, what? Damn, name an island after her. What way if things go south? He can blow. Damn!
Remember, to Maxwell and his wife, you're the girlfriend of Yosef's illegitimate kid. With such a complex background,
Angry, why did
it's
you
pretty
delete
clear
a
that our love
message?
story
What the
is filled
fuck?
with obstacles. So, it's only natural for you to admire the romance between Maxwell and Gabriella. She might even pity you.
Rafa, do you work as an actor before? How are you able to easily slip into any role? Raphael, adjust my mask. That's slightly askewed. He softly chuckles.
Go. If you don't move now, someone else will snatch this opportunity.
What the fuck would you do, Dan? Yeah, I don't get writing your significant other's tattoo on you, like, permanently. Like, I kinda get, like, if it's, like, a relative or, like, a sibling that you've had that, like, passed. But... oh no. Not a spouse. Anyone other than close family is a mistake. Yeah. Tattoos are bad. I don't know. I have not gotten one because I am afraid of needles. So yeah. Plus, like, I don't know. I want tattoos, but like I'm like really indecisive what I want to have. So I like change my mind a lot, and so I'm kind of worried I'll get something and then not like it. So yeah. Tattoos of the channels I'm on. I mean, that's up to you, Angry. Over half an hour later.
How was it?
I feel like maybe I could get like a sea bunny. But like, again, I kinda be afraid of needles, so maybe not. Yeah, maybe a sea bunny would be cute. There weren't any energy fluctuation. Away from the lively manor, a large, serene plain rests on the slope near the blue hole. About bunny. Fixed on almost still seawater within the blue hole, my sigh soars in the air, releasing me from the weight of my emotions. Even when I sensed it in every way possible and scanned it with my watch, the jewelry showed no abnormalities. Never mind, Captain Jenna said that finding a third course would be a long-term struggle. It can't process as smoothly as I hoped. I'll treat this as an island vacation.
I haven't even started comforting you, and you're already coming to terms with it?
How were you going to do that? I'm willing to listen to your plan. Ruffalo props up his chin in his hand. It appears as if he lost in his thought for a moment.
I haven't made up my mind yet, you know. But maybe this will cheer you up?
What? He takes out something from the inside of his coat. It's a small bundle of sparklers.
Take one.
What was... He is a painter. An artiste. But he's posing as an opera singer right now. His fingertips glows before a very my very eyes, small fireworks blossom from it. Can't help but laugh. Makes sense. He wouldn't be a doctor too. No, Zane is a doctor. Raphael is a painter. Xavier is part of like the hunter, so he is my co-worker technically. And Silas is like the head of the Anakinus, which I guess is like the evil corporation. I don't fucking know, to be honest. Raphael, I discovered one of your new skills. You always manage to pull out something unexpected from your code. How many surprises are you hiding?
Not a lot. These are all I have.
Okay. Hold back on Zane is the buy. Silas. Like the thing you draw. No, not a stylus. Silas. He ignites the remaining sparkles and passes them to me. In my hand, they magically transform into a spring bouquet. I'm okay. Seemingly attuned to the mood, the sea breeze subsides and allows the sparklers to glow until they flicker out. Then it rises with the tide. Why did you bring... I said Silas. I didn't say stylus. I said Silas. Silas is the head of the Anakinus. Let's go. It's about time we head back.
Shh.
A suspicious look appears on his face. He turns away. Taking my hand, he swiftly guides me to a nearby rock. Oh. How is he related to drawing? No, Raphael is the painter. This dude here. Silas is the guy with the white hair, red eyes, with the crow. You're confusing me? You're confusing me!
We have company.
Seeing his weird expression, I'd hold my breath and write my question on the rock with my finger. Maxwell shakes his head. After a minute or two passes, I hear voices that are moving towards us.
We're ready. It won't be long before things get chaotic.
When the time comes, head to Maxwell's private collection room. It's in the southeast corner. Find it while I stay in the manor too.
These voices, they're those people from Ever. Are they scheming something because Maxwell refused to give up the island? On the rock, I write the question Ever. Raphael nods.
If only Maxwell sold the island to us. Then we wouldn't have to go through all this trouble.
Weren't you listening to the higher-ups? The stuff that's hidden on this island is very important. It can't end up with the wrong people.
I don't know, I think these people are the wrong
What is
people.
this stuff exactly? Do you want to share your big secret with me?
What you didn't explain is why you're in Hogwarts. What? Hogwarts has nothing to do with this. What? Huh? Oh, you mean why we're here? Have you not been paying attention? So, what what happened? My boss was like, "Hey, this jewelry collector." I only remember Silas and. Okay, so my boss was like, this jewelry appraiser bought like this really cheap jewelry for really expensive, and she doesn't know why, and she thinks there's like, evil alternatives to it. He was giving it to his wife for their 20th wedding anniversary or something like that, and only specific people in like that are well known are able to attend this anniversary celebration. Since Raphael has connections in the art world, he was able to get a ticket and take us. We were on a boat. We were trying to get the necklace to see if there was any like ether cores on it and stuff like that. And we were stopped because Maxwell was there, and so we couldn't do it. So that's why we were on the boat, and then now we landed at the island, and this is where the celebration's taking place. And then the dude gifted his wife the necklace and was like, oh, this is nothing, but here's the entire island. And the only reason why he got that necklace was because it was from the place that they met, like the stone in it. So yeah. And then these evil people, what is it? Ever. They want this island because I guess it has like special shit on it that they want. But yeah. And Ever is evil, I guess. What is this stuff exactly? Do you want to share your big secret?
Who's there?
Flares and cycle it to. Raphael approaches them slowly, one step at a time. I grab my firearm. Are you going to explain yourself, or would you rather have a thoughtful discussion at the Hunters Association? They clench their teeth and refuse to speak, and just when I'm about to make another inquiry, I sense a power surge of metaflux. Raphael and a wanderer is about to appear. What? My watch sounds an alarm, which coincides with a violent tremor and shake the sea. Hurry towards the blue hole, but Raphael blocks my way.
Before we continue, I need to ask you something. Do you like treasure hunts?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I do. What does but how does it relate to water? Yeah. Exactly. How does it?
Then this adventure won't disappoint you.
Okay. Recalling a rumor he mentioned in the afternoon about the treasure in the blue hole, unease washes over me. You're going to look for that treasure?
The wind's getting stronger because of the high tide. It's the perfect time for a treasure hunt. Let's go. He holds me in his arms and rushes to the shore. The waves intensify and slowly engulfs everything I can see. Meanwhile, a terrifying behemoth reveals itself in the circle of the blue hole. Like, this game has hundreds of innuendos. It's okay. I have my wand again. I'm truly a wizard. The flames of revenge burn bright. It's just bluffing.
I agree. Bring it on.
Did you spot its weakness? Back up. Let's see what trick it has. This teamwork thing is going great.
Oh,
teamwork thing
he's
is
not
going
saying
great.
bodyguard anymore. He's saying, oh my god, that's so nice.
You were too close to it. Retreat for now. We'll beat it up later.
Ah.
Just a scratch. I'll be fine.
Will you?
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve.
I'll show you.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Ball.
Don't underestimate them.
FAL.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job. My turn.
Retreat for now.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Here's our chance.
Trust me on this.
Of course.
You were too close to it.
You won't escape.
Oh man, it recovered so fast.
No, what is it doing
You
now?
want to use your ultimate on us? Too bad.
How bad is it?
Ow.
You still good?
Don't worry.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Ah!
Here.
Fuck.
Bring it on.
Retreat for now.
I expected victory and nothing else.
I knew we could do it.
So long, and even still I have lost my innocence. I haven't lost my innocence. I get confused. It's fine. Where I actually didn't understand stuff, and we said, yeah. I feel that half of the time I fake understanding. No, same. Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. No. A protofield disappears. In the depths of the blue sea, light sporadic. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck was I trying to read? Sporadically flashes, struggling to keep my eyes open. I can't find my. What the fuck was my brain trying to read? I think we fell straight into the blue hole. I'll swim towards the light and see where it leads.
Don't swim. Stop. Now turn your head.
I do as he says, however, trying to turn while underwater is surprisingly difficult. A familiar warmth suddenly cradles the back of my head. Strands of hair gracefully drift into view, and they're followed by a gentle kiss. Oh.
Try it.
Oh, what? Slowly breathing, accompanied by a faint fragrance of fresh sea salt. I permeate my entire being. I'm taking a bath. An underwater kiss really feel good. I don't know. I can breathe. And not even choking on water. Oh, we're underwater still. Okay.
Do you also want to see if your tears can turn into pearls?
What? Raphael carefully runs his fingers along the area around my eyes. He instantly conjures up a thumb-sized flamula? Like a musician pulling a rabbit out of a hat. You're the sea creature here. I don't know if that's supposed to be cute or threatening.
The tide is rising. Come on, let's find my treasure.
Find his treasure. Oh my god. Don't touch it now. Oh, paint by now. The little fish affectionately. God, please. The little fish affectionately rubs its belly against Raphael's finger. With the flick of its tail, it swims towards the depth of blue hole as if it wears arc. Is there really a hidden Lemurian treasure at the bottom?
Only the undercurrent beneath the high tide and the tiniest fish know its location.
My treasure is my cat. I showed her multiple times, so there's no need to. I playfully poked the flamula swimming next to me. Unafraid, I swim closer and nuzzle my cheek. It swims closer. Why is it sillier than the ones outside? It doesn't even have a sense of caution.
It's not the fish's
Why the
fault.
fuck am I
It
not?
only dares to come close because you have a familiar scent.
Why am I not surprised I can like breathe underwater and like what the fuck are we doing underwater? How? Are you talking about when you kissed me? Oh my god.
Obviously, it's not just because of that.
Never expecting underwater. Under the ocean. So his backstory, right? His previous life, he was like is it a god of the ocean or something like that? He's like a merman, right? Kinda, I guess. So that's why, yeah. I don't know how to explain. Aquaman, I guess. I don't know. As I head deep into the blue hole, the undercurrents become more and more irritating. The light has disappeared in Raphael's palm. A small flame materializes. It's cast a gentle glow while fish playfully swim around it.
We're close to the entrance.
Yes, I am still playing this game. A forward surge through the water. My heartbeat quickens. And I soon find myself tightly gripping Raphael's hand.
Are you scared?
Nah! What are you talking about? I shake my head. I try and peer into the depths of the darkness. With the help of Raphael's light fire, however, I can't find to source that mysterious force. Good news, our target is probably in the same place.
And the bad news?
My diving knowledge is limited. The deeper we go, the stronger the undercurrent gets. How deep do we need to be?
After we follow the surging tide and pass through a crevice, we'll reach a hidden fjord. The undercurrent in the crevice will be even more chaotic. Make sure to hold on to me tightly when the time comes.
Okay. Suddenly, the undercurrent becomes strong. It propels me forward wildly. Fjord is a fun word. When we come to a stop, we find ourselves in a deeper part of the sea. In serene darkness, a gentle light emanates below. Its glow brighter only to them. It's a resonance of an aging heart's unhurried rhythm.
This is the island's cornerstone. It once bore the weight of Lemuria's past and future.
We slowly descend to the source of the light. Eventually, soft yet firm ground touches my feet. The flamula approaches Raphael's flames. It vanishes in his feet, and the fire disappears. The faint light fades into only to flare up again. This?
It's part of Lemuria's long-lost Tome of the Sea God.
Under the tender radiance, the crimson seaweed on the seabed comes to life. They resemble a field of fire. We stand on a massive thick stone slab. The engravings on the surface are the light source. Those glowing marks look like symbols. Legend has it that the tomes of the sea gods contain prophecies about Lemuria's future.
But this part speaks of oblivion, not the future.
Are you referring to how the world forgot about Lemuria's history?
It's not just that. There's also power. Those who borrowed power from the sea, but traded in the end. They mistook the sea's tolerance for submission, and forgot about its cruelty. But I remember, and I will reclaim this forgotten power.
Looks like that's where I come in, huh? What do you need me to do? Raphael takes my hand as he materializes a dagger.
Only those who have a bond with the sea god can awaken the tome. I need you to bear with me for a moment.
Okay. The dagger grazes my fingers. A drop of my blood is quickly sealed with a tiny bubble that falls onto a vibrant red seaweed. The distant roar of a tsunami echoes in my mind, accompanied by immense glowing symbols swirling and materializing. They piece my body in the sun. Fragmented images that are bathed in golden glow and a childlike voice break through the haze. They flood my mind.
You awakened me.
Whose memory is this?
Hey, are you listening? I'm not stranded. It's the waves. They're just too strong. Where I come from, if you say you like someone's scales, that means you like them. You humans are bold. We've only known each other for a day, and you're already thinking about our next meeting. Remember, we'll see each other again at this spot next year. This bond means you'll definitely come back to me. I'll always wait for you.
And then I too. The waves sweep away the fragrant memories. The cold breeze tinged with the scent of seaweed caresses my face, and I struggle to open my eyes. I love your scales, chat! Oh my fucking god. Raphael. The golden symbols pulsate with immense power. They surge onto Raphael's body with his eyes tightly shut and his face pale. He collapses into my arms. Very sad. Grandma, here's the animal. Raphael. Plymouth swims past me, its tail leaving behind a trail of bubbles. My gaze follows it to the crevice found in the fjord's cliff. As a shield of golden light blocks the turbulent seawater around us, I tightly hold onto Raphael and swim towards the crevice. So he's confessing kinda, then eats himself by passing out. I love you, go out, and then the surge. Weird way to The way we leave the blue hole via a narrow gap in the seabed. When we resurface, we find ourselves in the ocean. There's a small island in the distance. Nearby ship gently rocks with the waves. It looks as if it's been waiting for a long time. There. Boarding a ship at the ship hold, I look at its old mast and sail and know it's the same ship that ran aground on the island. Raphael, are you okay?
Yeah.
After the Tome of the Sea got activated, what happened exactly? I remember something, and when I returned to you, you were already... Raphael leans against the desk and sits. With his elbow bent, he props himself up.
I said I'll give you an answer.
Yeah?
Give me like a minute to...
Okay, I'll give you a minute. Oh, it's this! I already saw this, but yeah. What's wrong? Did you get hurt? Show concern.
No.
Scales. No.
This couldn't be considered gentle.
Hmm?
It's getting... Stay back.
Okay. What's going on? No voices. Raphael?
A follower? Or just a lowly sacrifice?
You don't recognize me anymore?
Death. When the storm surges from the deep sea. The sea god awakens. I have no need for yours.
Severely Oh, you have a face. Yeah, I do have a face. Although you can't change hair color. This is how Drati feels when we ban her. Oh my god.
You.
Me! Do you know who I am, Raphael?
Of course.
Struggling, I sit up and lean back against the cabin wall. I give Raphael a once-over. I love people that can kill me at any second. Some girls, for some reason. He just got taken over. It's okay. He didn't. It's his past self. It's okay. There aren't any scales or weird things. This is the Raphael I know.
Don't worry. I'm fine. Look.
He holds his hand out. A fragment of his palm emits a shining light. The tugs at my heartstrings. Need for core fragment.
I think it was embedded in the tome. I was drawn to its power.
I can
Seems
change
like
it.
we
Oh my
both
god.
received a gift from the tome of the sea god.
Guessing I
But there's
right
always a
on
price to
top,
pay for
like,
something like that.
Hell no. The waves lap gently against the hull. I occasionally splash, and occasionally splashes. Wipe the seawater off my face and look at the murky ocean. Whoopsie. In this piece, you have to pay. What is it? Do you need to be a sacrifice or the sea god?
The dead deep sea and the sea god's power have been awakened.
Yeah.
And since I accepted its power, I must answer its call.
Okay, good night, Angry.
Even if certain futures have a predetermined end, I can't refuse.
The ocean pulls the old ship. Exhausted Raphael rests in my arms and closes his eyes. I look down at him. My heavy heart is drenched as if the wind and rain work tirelessly to drown it. Does that apply to our future as well? My sails rustle and we're carried deeper into the darkness. The boundless ocean is extraordinarily quiet tonight. Is that how it ends? Oh no, there's another one. Another one. After returning to the Jewel Reef, I submitted the unknown protocore fragment to the association. While waiting for an analytics result, I received an unexpected call from Special Operations Team about the new discovery. I sent a package?
Yes, you're the sender, and the mailing address says Jewel Reef. Inside it was a small device that was soaked in seawater.
The photo I get revealed a drenched palm-side metal disc.
After analyzing the trace elements in the seawater it contained, we saw that they were a perfect match with the ones found in Jewel Reef's blue hole.
Usually I would need to sleep at this time, but push through. Yeah, Sam, usually I wouldn't stream this long, but like this fucking story, like I need to know how it ends.
And upon further examination, we noticed there was a radio frequency chip capable of attuning to metaflux fluctuations.
It can forcefully induce energy fluctuations. I have a feeling the incident from the day wasn't a coincidence.
The technology behind this is highly intricate, and currently, only ever, the leading authority in protocore energy technology has managed to achieve it.
Ever again?
However, it still has some limitations. For example, it can't be remotely activated, so...
Addicted, I need more. The person who activated must have been at the banquet. While I can acquire the guest list through the Associated Intelligence Network, I still choose to visit White Sand Bay. He's the only one who could send the item that was salvaged from the sea. He even used my name when handling it over to the association. For entire morning, dark clouds covered the sky. Heavy and gray, they almost touched the waves. Crest as I look at them from the large window. The sound of a pencil against paper faintly sounds. The house owner treats the news as nothing more than background music. I feel so bad I'm not interacting on this channel. I think he would understand.
Their current whereabouts remain unknown. The venue of the banquet, Jewel Reef, has been sealed off. There will be a further investigation into the
The news report doesn't have any notable details. I walk over to Raphael and lean down to look at his sketch. The intricate lines outline fish and clusters of coral. The shadow lurking in the cave depths appear to be hoarding secrets. I stare at the shadow as if compelled by the unseen force. I murmur to myself, "There in the blue hole." I try to do both. Usually I look like a clown
It's
juggling
possible.
two screens. It's like a low-key nightmare when you guys stream as I try to not stream at the same time as Noble, but then Noble, like, he doesn't care. So he streams whenever he wants to stream. My words don't form a coherent sentence, yet Rafa understands and responds with a nonchalant
Getting
chuckle.
lost in the allure of treasure they yearned for half their lives. It might be a sweet dream for them.
You know who those missing people are?
You also saw them.
Meeting his gaze, I'm silent for a moment. They're from Ever? There's no doubt they were created. Oh my god. They created the device to learn Wanderers, but I don't have a chance to question the motives for those people who were involved. Understand, love watching you both. No, looking. Aw.
Compared to those who willingly entered the blue hole, aren't you here for something more important?
Of course, the package.
Yeah, I figured as much. Maybe it can bring you closer to the truth you're seeking. As for the other thing, if you want to talk about that forgotten promise, you don't need to bring it up now.
Oh.
The weather's so bad today, and I'm not in the mood for a tragedy, you know. Why don't we talk about something cheerful instead?
What's that? I thought the detail of my encounter with Raphael remains hazy. I managed to retrieve a few fragments, vague memories. During the last year, I fell into a deep sleep for 3 or 4 days due to a high fever. When I woke up, I lost a lot of memories, and my meeting with Raphael happened to occur before I got sick. Raphael sighs and puts down the paintbrush.
You don't think I'm avoiding this topic because I'm trying to run away from it, right? You want to say you forgot a lot of things from your childhood because of reasons, but you're worried it'll come off as you not wanting to take responsibility.
Are you sure you don't have telepathy? Did you actually go to the beach to wait for me?
Are you asking about the year after that, or every year after that?
Observing my expression, Rafa appears somewhat resigned. Then he suddenly pokes my forehead.
You don't need to feel bad about it. I'm not dumb enough to actually wait for you every year, you know.
I don't know.
But I did think about how to settle the score with you.
Rafa stands up and gently pushes me onto a chair. He places his hand on his chest in half joking, half serious manner.
The power within the Tome of the Sea God will protect everything that belongs to the sea. This includes our bond. If you can't let it go, why not just order me now not to hold a grudge over what happened back then?
Looking into his eyes, I realize he's sincerely asking me to do it. It shouldn't be used like that. Well, I don't fully understand it yet. I'm pretty sure our bond shouldn't be used like that. You said that I would definitely come back to you and you'd always wait for me.
Does our promise still mean something to you then?
Get to poke. According to the weather forecast, there will be a storm today. Everyone's been advised not to leave home unless it's absolutely necessary.
But you came here.
Yeah. Because I know you're waiting for me. Raphael breaks into a smile and then takes my hand into his palm. The heavy downpour descends, carrying with it a majestic force that seeks to wash away all remnants of the past. The surge wave crashing against the shore, sea spray soars as if there is a fierce battle between the sky and the ocean. But in the end, rainwater and seawater will find their way back to each other. They will return to how they were before they parted ways. Is that it? Are we done? Ah, that's it. We're done. We're done, chat. Damn. Crazy. Damn. I guess we be done. I guess. We've been going for 4 hours. I mean, that's not bad, not bad. Man, I kinda should end stream though, cause like I've been talking a lot. I need something to drink, so yeah. So let's see who is online. Let's see. We can raid Noble. I mean, he's been on stream for 3 hours, but I feel like he might go longer, to be honest. So let's raid Noble. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you so much for all the subs, for the follows, for joining me, for keeping me entertained, and for enduring the the simping for these men. And yeah, maybe we'll see. I don't know when I have work tomorrow, but depending on, maybe I could stream more if there is even a lot left, because like I need to level up. I don't know how much shit I have left, lol. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for joining, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.